What is up, everybody? I was gonna say happy Saturday. Is it actually Saturday? Yes, it is. Okay. Dude, this week has gotten away from me completely. I thought yesterday was Wednesday, and I don't drink or do drugs. Like I said, this week has just gotten away from me. So, I've decided to ruin my weekend and potentially yours by playing some more Exo Zombies. So we're going to hop back in right away. We're not even going to mess around. We're just getting back into Infection, a.k.a. Burger Town. Everybody knows it as Burger Town. Yeah, we're doing it. Again, it didn't go well last time. It did not go well last time. I kind of just refused to take my time, which I often do.
Holy shit! Holy shit, was I just in a body bag?
We got Lily. Okay, this is going to go well. Or better than I expected, at least. Okay, first of all, I think I still have the colorblind filter on. Okay.
There.
That's why it looked terrible. Sorry. That should be better now. We do that for the when we're trying to find the meat step. This is such a weird Easter egg. By the way, you guys got to tell me if the sound is okay and everything. I don't know. I had a whole system reset fry thing going on the last couple of days. I don't know what's happening. So please do tell me if it's too loud, if it's too quiet. My voice, either that or the game, whatever, just one way or the other. Please just let me know. Because I'm just hearing myself. To me, it sounds a little bit loud, I gotta be honest. And I kind of want to turn it down.
Hello?
But if you guys, last time, Eric was saying, like, no, turn the game volume up. So, I haven't changed anything, but like I said, the system... I was playing earlier. All of a sudden, I was sitting here. I have my PC going over here, where I'm looking at now. I'm playing on my Xbox. I was doing this just a little while ago, playing BO6. And, whoa, buddy. The directional sounds in this game... Whoa, didn't even knife. That knife is so slow. I didn't even knife when I did that. Okay, coming up behind me. Yeah, directional sounds in this game are really bad. I have no idea where things are coming from. Never even seen gameplay of Exo. Looks interesting so far. You'll see, man. You will see. See, like, this is the kind of a thing...
Lock and load.
Call of Duty rarely... By the way, Brian, is everything sounding okay? Is it too loud? Is it...
What is this?
Is it good? Everything's alright?
Wipe them all out.
Because to me, it's really loud. It's like really loud in my ear. I want to do that until you guys say otherwise. And the reason why I'm wondering if it's changed, game audio is a bit loud compared to your mic. Okay. Tell me if it's better, and because you should hear me fine, and then the game like in the background, but not too invasive. You know what I mean? Like, if I'm shooting and talking, you should definitely hear me talking. Yeah, so I got an update on my PC the other day, about a week ago, and then I had another update. I've told you guys, I don't want to go over all the problems I have with my software and stuff.
What's that noise? More points? I'll take it.
Sorry, I'm trying to focus up here a little bit. Round 2 here. Oh, round 3. Jeez. Sounds better. I think it's a bit more down. Oh, turn it down a little bit more and it'll be perfect. Okay. Beautiful. That's even better for me. Okay, let's just get all these out there, see if that does anything. Points going on.
I want to walk away.
Get that real quick. Don't hit me.
Don't
hit me.
I'll consider this my next race.
One.
Yeah. One hit, one kill.
I would say, like, things are going well. This is fantastic. But it started off like this last time, too. So, sounds great now. Awesome. Okay.
The sewer.
Let's get our super suit.
Love it.
Which is right here. Now we have to look for the 4 valves, but let's just go ahead. I'm gonna do this like in super, doing it in order. So that means
Holy, I'm flying.
that was just like everything just did not quite work right there.
A golden skillet.
Much like my PC. Yeah, so anyway, I've been having these things like everything is kind of like reset itself, and things went kind of bad. And then this afternoon, like I said, I was playing Black Ops 6, and I just got this, like, both of my screens just went black, and I heard a like everything just shorted out. And I looked over, my PC was still on, so the power didn't go out. I'm in LA, by the way, so there's like the fire stuff. We're having quite high rains right now. I mean winds and a little bit of rain, so I didn't know if like something was going on there, but like, no, my PC's still on. But no, I'm getting no picture, and like, I don't know what's happening, man. My Elgato hasn't worked since I got my last PC update, which happens like all the time. It's like for a week I can't use my Elgato. I don't know. I'm trying to look stuff up online, and like, what do I need to do? If I do this, will that help? You know, whatever. And nothing is working, so whatever.
What a surprise. No power.
But anyway, so like I said, I don't know if things got all reset across the board. And that's why I keep asking you, even though we just played this, well, like a week ago, 5 days ago.
All right, now let's
Okay, here we go.
get to it.
So we need 4 of these valves. So the very first thing we needed to do was to come down here, get our super suit. Then we needed to, as you saw, go back into spawn. And if you saw me jumping up into the rafters there, what I was actually doing is grabbing this pan that you can see next to my character name, bottom left. I was grabbing a frying pan, a gold frying pan. Because, like you do in zombies, we're going to have to make a hamburger. I'm not kidding. This is Sledgehammer's first attempt at zombies, and you could make the argument it should have been there last. You could easily make that argument. It's like somebody, like, they didn't understand what zombies Easter eggs were. What the hell, a hamburger? Yeah, dude. You'll see. It's gonna get worse. There's only one over here. At least they were already made in Forsaken. We had the pizza. I mean, oh, there's another one. So now, by the way, so now we're looking for these 4 valves. We have to unlock. There's a little waterfall in there, and there's water coming down. We have to stop the waterfall from coming down. That's what these valves are doing, shutting off the water. And then once that happens, we can go behind the waterfall. That gate will open up. That area will open up, and we put the frying pan down, and we get a whole bunch of kills, like a whole bunch. And we season the pan with the zombie blood. And then we're going to take that pan into Burger Town Restaurant, which is over here.
Are we glad to hear you? Can you get us out of here?
I need a bigger bird to lift all 4 of you.
Oh, there we
I
go.
called it in. Just hold tight.
Was that 4?
Okay. Please hurry.
Okay, and the zombies die off very quickly in this game, which sucks. I need to get a gun, and I don't have any money. Ooh, that would be 400 points, but that's a nuke, by the way.
1 hit, 1 kill.
So if we can keep this cycling here a little bit, that'll be all right. I kind of would like to, if I can get these guys down here real quick. So we should have opened this up now. No, that was only 3. Shoot. Okay. Let's just keep getting going. I thought I had the 4th one. But that's where we need to go. We need to shut this water down, and then it'll open that up. We put the pan in, like I said, and then we get kills in that area, which is it's a dead end in there, and it's very narrow. It's quite difficult, actually, or can be, depending on, if you're doing it solo, it's a little bit difficult for sure. And then it really kind of depends on your weapons, and a lot of the guns in this game are really, really, really ineffective. Much like, when you're in BO6 and you feel like you're doing no damage. You just keep shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting, and it's just like, oh my god, how many bullets does it take to kill somebody on round 7? It can have that kind of feel to it. Should have been a pizza in Liberty Falls. I actually thought, by the way, because we had, the burst dash with Ether Shroud again, I thought in the bowling alley you were going to be able to burst dash behind the counter, Ether Shroud behind the counter. And I didn't know if they were going to do exactly another pizza delivery thing. Are there 2 of you? Just don't run at me. So we got Okay, we have it. I know we have 3. I need another one. I don't. These are so hard to see in here. And I know where almost all of them are, but not all of them. And we seem to be on the almost all of them part right now. Which sucks. Okay.
My head, that figures.
Not there. No. I just don't want the round to end before I get a chance to open up a couple of doors upstairs and buy a new gun. Because this is not going to cut it. Anyway, yeah, this is like, it's like somebody, you know, they were forced to, Sledgehammer was forced by Activision to make a zombies game mode, and they're like, okay, but what is zombies mode? Like, what is that? And then somebody described it to them, like, real quick, and then they were just like, oh, okay. And then they just put this together. Oh, we found it, we found it, we found it. It's much like Infection, if you've seen Infection, which is the, excuse me, this is Infection. If you've seen Outbreak, not Cold War Outbreak, but the first map on this game is called Outbreak, and like the Easter egg is so basic.
What is this?
It just really, whatever. It's just not good. Lol, melee macchiato punch. Yeah, it really kind of is, to be honest. That's actually a good call on that. Vanguard or Exo? I don't consider Vanguard an actual game. I'll be honest with you, like I just don't. $1,000. I mean, I'm being funny, and at the same time, like I'm not, because it's not like. Again, just to go over the history of that super quick. That was right, you know, when it was in the middle of the pandemic. It was 2020. Treyarch was doing Cold War, and Cold War was going well. And Sledgehammer was working on. He died off somewhere. Sledgehammer was working on Vanguard, and then Treyarch came up to them and were just like, Activision came up to them and were like, hey, look, you guys don't really do zombies thing very well. You know, you did Exos and you did World War II, and nobody likes either of those.
Double the trouble.
So we're taking that away and giving it to Treyarch because people like Cold War. And Treyarch's probably like, we're like halfway through our season. We're all working from home. Can we not do that? And Activision's like, no, you're totally gonna do it. And they're like, okay. So they got stuck with it. And they had 5 months. So they picked up what, you know, give me this. These dogs are actually a real nightmare. A real nightmare. And we got these EMP zombies. It's the biggest mistake this game made is they really just don't want it to be fun.
Need some more rounds.
The whole thing should be your exosuit makes this game a lot of fun. And they did everything in their power, like doing stuff like this, to take away your exosuit at all times. And it's an absolutely baffling decision. Okay. I need to get a gun real quick, and then I don't want to waste these guys. I want to bring them down and fill up our pan. So let's hit this real fast. It's not what we want, but it'll work for now. Now, the only thing is we're not going to have Jug while we're down there, which is not awesome, but you know what? We're not going to have Jug, we're not going to have Speed Cold, we're not going to have any of those things, so. This is going to get probably a little gnarly down here, but we'll be alright. Well, it may be alright, I don't know. I surprisingly have about 245 hours on Vanguard. I'm sure. I played it. I mean, I did it. You know, I have a COD the Zombies channel, so I did it all. But once that game ended and I did the last map, whatever it was called, Terra Maledicta, whatever, a couple times, I deleted and like I've not even genuinely not thought about it since.
I don't know
I don't have no intention of playing it in an ironic way, like doing this, like, haha, look how bad this is, but there is some, I think, enjoyment to be had out of this. Most of it is kind of pain, but I think there is some enjoyment to get out of it. And Vanguard, I don't think that's the case. Even Shino Numa on that game.
Of course.
Which is a fine version of Shino Numa. But is anybody like, man, you know what I love? Shino. Fucking I don't think so. So anyways, we have to get kills down in this pit. So this blood can go down these grates down here and fill up. We have to fill all the way up. So you can see just like how far we have to go. I'm gonna go get this reward that we have. This is okay. So here's another thing. Let me just kind of catch you up on like all the badness. So there's also in this game we have a survivor. He's a guy. He made it through the zombie outbreak attack, and he's hiding now. And we have to go try to help him leave. If we don't, part of the map will get completely flooded with gas. We cannot go in it. It will kill us very quickly. And all of the power across the whole map, if we do not help him escape, will be turned off. For like a full minute, our exosuits won't work. And then we have to go around and turn all the power back on. It's a gigantic pain in the ass to do this. It's such a pain in the ass to do this. I'm going to go get Speed Cola now, so at least I can reload quickly. Which is this. I mean, I don't know what it's called. The Exo Reload. It's not called Speed Cola. And then he just bumped me. Oh my god. The longer we, of course, do this to help this guy exfil, means we're not filling. You know, all these kills that we could be using are not going toward filling up the stuff that we need, you know, the pan downstairs. So he's hiding here somewhere. There he is.
Move! We'll cover you!
Look how slow that is.
Fuck! Acid everywhere!
Okay, so he's gonna come up here. We're gonna try to keep him safe. You get very little rewards for doing this too, which is really kind of the super crazy part.
Okay, for me. Stay here. Ride is
Okay, you got on it? Okay, we got him out. That's good.
Much obliged with the help. Just hang in there.
anytime.
They only had 5 months? Yeah, I mean, honestly, Treyarch pulled off like such a Herculean effort with Cold War and the Vanguard stuff. I mean, Vanguard released with like literally no game. I mean, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes worth of original gameplay, zombies-wise. It was an embarrassment. Like, it was genuinely embarrassing. You know, I should have. I was trying to get my channel going, and I tried. Dude, I was streaming that 5 hours a day, every day for the first 3 weeks that it was out, just camo grinding. There was nothing to do. You guys remember? I can't even go get Jug. You know what I can do is get contact grenades, though. These are the best things in the game, just about.
Good thing I don't
So these
throw
things
like a
explode immediately when they hit a surface or a body. And it goes next to
Damn it, they're practically on top of me.
And it's not. I don't remember how many hits you can take in this game, but it's not a lot before you go down without Jug. It's like 3, I think. I don't know. So this is going to be like this is legitimately difficult. There's so many mechanics in this game that are just against you. Sledgehammer has a weird habit of really trying to punish their players and not reward them at all. It's genuinely about punishment and not reward. Which I think is a bizarre way to design a game, but what do I know? hurt there because that's an acid zombie.
Gonna run out.
Okay, we're actually gonna save this dude for a minute. I need to hit the box again. I really need Jug, but I have to open up all the way to Burger Town to get that. So it's like, I think it's only one more door. The movement is just terrible.
Good.
Not good, Lily. Not good, Lily. The only good thing we got going on right now is Lily. She's our good luck charm. She's the character I played as the first time I completed all these maps. Like, literally every time. I would play as Malkovich, I play as Bill Paxton, Bernthal. No luck. Oh!
I need some more rounds.
We do get a pack-a-punch gun for saving that guy. And now you might be thinking like, oh, that's incredible. I mean, a pack-a-punch weapon, you're like set. You can pack-a-punch 20 times in this game. 20. I did not misspeak. 20 times. And once you complete the Easter egg, you can do it 25 times. So you need to constantly be upgrading your gun because your gun is weak as hell. That will help.
Up by a factor.
See, we are... I have to get power on, which is in Burger Town. I don't want that. And then I gotta buy Jug, which is over there. So, like, every time you play this, no matter how well you round... Well, I mean, unless you're one of those weirdos that loves to speed up exo zombie stuff. You're kind of always fighting against going through too many rounds and like I haven't played this in I genuinely, I mean, I played it like a week ago on stream for a little bit, but I haven't actually played this, like completed this Easter egg in a long time. Any of these maps, man. It's not, well, it's not an enjoyable experience. Okay, so that's Pack-a-Punch, by the way. There's a couple of them in the game. On the map, I should say. Okay, let's get Jug, and then let's go get these bodies down to the sewers.
Need this.
And hopefully get this pan filled up. The gun I have now, it's okay, especially Pack-a-Punch, it's okay, but it's not what we needed. We do need to get a specific weapon from the box. It's called the Magnetron. It's basically a microwave gun, because after we make that burger, we have to cook that burger. I mean, this is really a, like I said, it's a weird Easter egg. I don't think as everyone said, let's go play Shino Numa Reborn on Iron. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, and I have no intention of ever going back to that, even in an ironic way. Like, haha, how funny it'll be. Like I said, like doing this is like kind of like, it's kind of amusing. I cannot genuinely, I cannot see myself re-downloading Vanguard ever. I just flat out don't see it. Can't wait to fill the frying pan and make a burger. No Pat, camo, no pause, no running back. Probably a lot. I can't remember. 20 Pat, yeah. Oh yeah, for Vanguard, I forgot. Jeez, that was, I mean, it's such a terrible game. We should have all, like, zombies-centric people, we all should have just returned the game. I'm like, F you guys. I'm not paying for it. I mean, I kept it. Vanguard, I mean, the multiplayer sucked too.
Nice.
The one thing that just made me think, at least compared to BO6, the one thing that Exo Zombies does better is when the round is over, you kill that last zombie, it immediately tells you, hey, we're flipping rounds. We are going to go get this sentry turret. I think we got a crawler somewhere. Yep, there he is. So stay alive for a couple of minutes with this guy. Now, the good thing about these score streaks you get that are dropped, which is, I think this is definitely the first Zombies game that has score streaks. If I put this sentry turret down, the zombies are going to go and attack it rather than me. So it's going to be huge for when we're down in the sewer. And I do like... This guy's getting over there.
Finally.
Get there.
We should regroup before any more show up.
Might re-download Cold War soon to get Dark Ether. We just don't have it. Dark Ether was, I mean, Cold War is a fun game. I enjoyed it a lot. Oh shit. Okay, so this is an infected round. It's like the dog round in this game. But these guys hit you, and if they hit you, you get infected, and then you have to cleanse yourself. Or you will die. But I think they count for filling up blood here too.
Cover me while I reload.
So I'm gonna try to stay alive. Plus, you have to pay to disinfect yourself. Okay, whoa! I'm stuck. Unless we can kill all of them.
Wow. That's a relief.
Is he the last one? Nope.
All right.
Excited for Tomb Easter egg hunt? 3 days. Ooh, yeah, shoot. That's Tuesday. Yeah, I am looking forward to it. Should be fun. I hope it's a good map, that's all.
Let's see some zombies.
Oh, this is perfect.
Rich. Yeah. One hit, one kill.
Come on, get in the pit.
Reloading.
Okay, we're almost there. See the blood filling all up? This thing actually killed him before he got
All right.
in there too much. That's alright though. Look, we just need just a little bit more and this thing will come out of the ground, and then we're kind of moving on, which is good. Just don't give me another survivor. Oh, that's even worse. Okay, we got the big bad guy of the map. Gonna kill me for sure. This thing is just an absolute bullet sponge.
just
There's
warming
no,
up.
as far as I can tell, there's no real technique to beating him. It's just he's a bullet sponge. You just put in a ton of damage downrange. That's it. Unless, did my sentry? No. And then again, he can hit you from, I mean, you just saw how far away. With an EMP blast, even when you're up top like that, like I was in the air. It's just dumb, to be honest. It's just one of the other things that make this game not fun. We avoided it that time. That's nice. And I'm so close to being done downstairs, I just want to finish that. Dude, how did you hit me with that? Here, come on.
Watch this.
Stuck. I'm literally stuck. I flat out could not This game drives me fucking nuts. I don't know why I'm playing it. I hate it. I genuinely hate this game. Can't move. When I'm saying I can't move, by the way, I'm not talking about like I'm EMP'd. I mean, I literally, like, I'm moving my stick and nothing is happening. I got pinned both times there. Bobby's located at Burgertown. Right here, he's down to the right there. We actually went past him a couple of times. Dude, I just... He has a shield. Yeah, I mean, you just have to put so much damage downrange. If... again, it's one of these deals, like, it's a lot about luck, like the earlier, like Black Ops 1 and stuff, where so much was about... Oh, dude, he drives me crazy. So much of the game is about what you get from the box, the mystery box. So if we get the S12 shotgun, which is the best gun in the game by far, some people say the Cell 3, I disagree. But you can kind of take him out a little faster. But at least as far as I know, there's no like method to really beating him other than just putting a ton of damage into him.
Eagle 1 broadcasting on all frequencies. To all survivors, stay coordinates and remain in place.
We read you, Eagle 1. Got 4 survivors requesting an exfil. Do you... Oh, shit. Hello? Hello?
There's the pan right up there. That's why we need our excess suit, because you can't reach it. You can climb up here, but you can't get that.
Yeah, one hit,
Take
one
that.
pop.
Oh. He laughs a lot. A lot. Be prepared. Did you guys watch The Walking
Want
Dead?
some more?
What was his name? What was his character's name in Walking Dead? He was Rick's best
That's
friend.
it. Good time to weapon
I remember his name. The guy who started banging his wife.
We're in the middle of nowhere.
Hey, what are friends for, man? No, never have. The first 3 seasons of that show, I think, are like some of the best TV literally ever made. And then it's still good for a couple more years, and then it's less good, and then...
Where's that switch?
I think I watched like 8 seasons of it, and then I think there's maybe 10. And so I got way further into it than I realized. Because I was... Well, actually, they cheated at the end. They started doing, like, Season 9, Part 1, and they do, like, a full season, and then Season 9, Part 2. And it's just a way to not pay the actors and the production, like... Because if you spend... you have basically a certain amount of time in, like, your pay is going to go up and up and up. And by calling it the same season, because they have stuff all written into their contracts, whatever, that basically they turned 2 seasons into 4, and they made it so they didn't have to pay more money for those final 2 seasons, because they just called them part 2s of, you know, the existing season. Complete BS, but whatever. I don't know what the last zombie is.
Not enough money.
I mean, seriously, where is it? There's 2 rooms I have open. Spawn and here. Dude, what were you doing?
Nice shooting down there.
Eagle 1, are we glad to hear you?
Oh, we had a nice setup going on, man.
I need a bigger bird to lift
On
off
that last
the
game. I can't
I
believe...
called it in. Just hold tight.
I mean, I can, but we had such a nice setup going on. I mean, we didn't have, like, perfect weapons, but we had decent. Like, it was good enough to get us by. And then that's stupid. I just didn't want to waste all the zombies. Like, it's my fault for going down there. I get impatient. I'm telling you, it's my biggest flaw as far as my gameplay goes. It's just I'm not a patient person at all. Especially when I'm streaming, because I'm like, I don't want to, you know, like, gotta sit around and watch me take my time or collect things or do whatever. Like, let's get to it. But
Yeah, buddy! That is an orbital drop.
So like here's a spiked zombie. I mean, they already have like these jumpers and sprinters on round 1. Or not round 1, round 3, round 4. I don't have any.
Guns are dry.
Multiplier activated.
Okay,
Twice
well,
the fun in half the time.
already a lot of knives. I don't want to waste this
Not
double
good.
points.
Hell yes.
Okay, let's go down and get our suit. Although, God, at this point, let's just go.
Door open.
Finally, should find some good gear in here.
I think the box, the first mystery box,
Gotta find the power. Found
is
it.
always in there.
Man, I'm out.
Door open.
I think so. It's not.
Got
That's
it.
not what we. Sucks too, but at least it's a gun. Okay. Now we gotta go another round because I don't have money to get down to the sewers now. We just stay here. We're gonna open up both of these doors anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. But jeez, I think coming out the backside was just a better plan rather than going that way. Which I've never done, honestly. I always come this way. I just decided to switch it up and go that way today. I don't know why. And these dogs are little tanks, man. They take more bullets than the zombies do. You literally spawn under my feet. You're right. Okay. Use it up a little bit first. Don't want don't want the nuke, but we do want the mag. We gotta get rid of these dogs.
Heads up, yappers. You're
Didn't mean to
riding
kill
on
them
the
all,
way.
but that's
Not
okay.
everyone's so lucky. Got a survivor surrounded by enemies. Got room to lift him out, but I can't
See, they want me to get the survivor already. This dude he's on his own, man. Like, I don't have time for this crap right now. We just got our suit. We have terrible weapons. I don't have that door bought, so we're not going out that way, obviously. So let's go back.
Just like in Sim Train. Okay, a golden skillet. Is there seasoning?
This is Eagle 1. Survivor's waiting for his escort. Please
All right,
stand
we'll
by.
get him. I see. Come on, you scared little bitch.
I see him. We're here to get you out. That's right. I need help.
Okay, first of all, I don't like playing as Bernthal in this game. And second of all, I took that much splash damage from when I was... Okay, Welcome to Exo Zombies. Oh boy, oh boy. Woo! I love it, I love it! It's fun. It's a good time. We're having a good time, goddammit. Now you start smiling. Enjoy yourself.
Whatever these things are, remember, they're probably more scared of us than we are of them. No, I don't really believe that.
Okay.
I'm gonna play me some doctor.
Everything's fine. We got Malkovich, who is having himself a little bit of fun with his character. He's like, oh, I'm in a video game? Okay. You ever see Rounders? He was daddy KGB.
To all survivors, state coordinates and remain in place.
Airman, you got 4 down here in some serious shit. Requesting an exfil. Come in. Figures.
Can I not jump over this? What is that? You just can't make that jump. Okay. By the way, spoilers. Malkovich is ends up being like the big bad of the whole game.
Gotta reload.
It's a boss fight in Descent. You got like the 3-wave boss fight. Like different, like entirely different rounds. Like not like 3 waves. Like you gotta kill the keeper. You know, shoot the keeper 3 times on DE. This is like 3 literally separate rounds.
He's dead now.
You keep getting sent back to the boss fight arena.
Doesn't matter where we are. If we don't pull our heads out, we're not leaving in 1 minute.
Okay, $100.
Fuck, Atlas is everywhere.
I think this might be the way to go. Just literally bunny hop across the whole map. Better than running. Shoot, you're faster. Okay, we'll have that.
I don't get it. Why do I need points?
That's pretty funny right there, actually. I don't get it. Why do I need
more
points?
rounds.
Great question, to be fair.
Fuck me.
That's not bad. Now this basically makes us invisible if we activate it.
What? No love letter?
It's camouflage
Atlas
against
never gets
the
personal.
zombies.
Door open.
Let's get a decent gun right off the rip. I mean, it's fine for points,
Need some ammo.
so we'll keep it for the moment. It's an ASM-1. That's SMG in multiplayer.
Hyper damage activated.
Yeah. 1 hit, 1 kill.
But this ain't multiplayer. Dude, where? Why do we keep getting this one last straggler? Dude, what are you doing?
Nice shooting down there.
Eagle 1, would you be so kind as to get us the hell out of here, please?
I need a bigger bird to lift all 4 of you. I called it in. Just hold tight.
Hold tight. On to what?
The wall gun there costs exactly the same amount to hit the box, which is kind of weird.
Guess he didn't need it.
Again. Oh,
Lock and load.
just gonna stay here.
I
Gonna
can
point
see
up a
their
little bit.
beady little eyes.
I really. Oh, this guy. I was just talking about this the other day. Worth mentioning again, I think. I just really wish BO6 had. Same for Cold War. Like, the old school style point system. It's just you get to be more creative. Like, you're trying not to flip around. You need 60
hell,
extra
I'm low
points. How
on
many
ammo.
windows can you board up? How many legs can you shoot? But don't kill them. But you need the points and blah blah blah. It's just kind of a fun way to go about things. Okay, so we have enough now. I think we can go get our suit. We can come back and get the pan and then bring these guys downstairs. And hopefully use all these guys while they're still slow. Oh, no. We still need the 4 valves. Okay, it's going to take... Let me just kill off most of these guys just in case. I don't want the round to flip like on its own just in time. And waste all these kills.
Reloading!
We'll get down to 1. I think that's it. Forgot about it. I always forget about... I mean, once I'm playing and I'm replaying, immediately I kind of forget. Like, didn't I just do that?
On!
That was the other game. Alright. Okay, we got our suit. Not there. Not there. Yes, there.
Sounded like a water main turned off.
Oh, sounded like a water main. Not there. Not there. Yes. Yes. That's 2.
Ow!
Awesome that we got
That'll turn
2
your
very
stomach.
quickly. We need 2 more. No. 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 No.
Oh! Really?
Nope. Okay, let's just go get our pan because I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to flip and go over. No, I have enough money to get to the other side. I can check. Hopefully this won't flip yet. Okay. Pan. This pan.
Every golden skillet needs some seasoning.
Seasoning, there's your clue. We need seasoning. What are you gonna season it with?
Door open.
Door opening.
To make it go.
3. Perfect. Give me 4 right here. Right here. Sure. Always 1, dude. There's always 1. These guys die off entirely too fast in this game. Just way too fast. Thought I heard dog. Ooh.
Trigger damage.
Hit him while they're soft.
4. Okay.
That drag.
We did it. Let's get this open. Let's get down here while we have hyper damage on.
This
Put that on. Get down there, get down there, get down there.
Stupid boots.
This is lovely. At the moment, it's lovely anyway. Oh, see? Little crawlers, man.
I'm low.
They get in there and they ruin everything. I have 1 bullet. Come on. Come on.
Oh hell, I'm low on ammo.
Punch. Punch faster. Punch faster. Revenge time. No.
Ride is on the way.
Okay.
Well, that's good news.
All right, we're moving now. We're moving now. We got the 4 valves pretty quickly this time, and I missed my jump because terrible at Exo.
Shit!
This guy can go F himself, man.
Need some ammo!
You literally worked on in the game. Oh, dude, get off of me. This was the worst pull we could have had. Just want something quick, get in, get out.
Gotta hurry. That survivor's not gonna last.
Well, he's gonna have to die.
You fire off
Bruce.
your guns instead of your mouth.
We'll take it at the moment.
Good.
Okay, let's get them downstairs. Like I said, this dude, he's gonna have to fend for himself. I don't care. I would like to get that turret between rounds though, because it just really attracts the zombies. The zombies go for it instead of you right away.
I'm hit!
I forgot about my exosuit was gonna go down because we didn't save him. Oh, it's such a stupid thing. And then they didn't like improve upon it. They didn't go, you know what, that was a really terrible idea. Let's not do that again. They got to to carrier, the map carrier, and they had us play SMD in the middle of doing zombies. They're like, yeah, time for an SMD round. What? What the hell are you talking about? S&D? Yeah. Totally gonna play S&D now. Like, what do you mean we're gonna play S&D now? Oh, I can't even do it yet because the power thing's not back up. It's such a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. And, you know, they're not as bad in recent years, but when I say Sledgehammer likes to punish rather than reward, this is what I'm talking about. Like, there's no reason to have to do the survivor thing in the middle of your game. Same thing for sure with on carrier with the whole S&D thing.
On!
Playing Search and Destroy, but you're like, what the hell's S&D? You know. I just got hit 2 times there. It's not good.
This will mangle some meat.
You gotta let him down here though, man. You gotta let him down here though, man. Going a little too hard. I didn't know that was a rocket launching one. I just thought it was. I just thought it was a turret. I didn't know it shot rockets. All right, that's all right. It's gonna do what it's gonna do, you know. It gets bored. Oh, so we've got. We got an infected round, and I'm infected before. Like, we're gonna go down. Well, why was that?
Wonder if our corporate masters had a good
Okay, we gotta go
laugh
get Jug.
over that.
Full reload activated.
Can always use ammo.
It's getting too dicey down here, and
On their way.
we really should get speed.
Fastest reloads ever.
Don't want the dogs, man. The dogs are just nothing but trouble. See?
Play dead. I wonder if the drive.
All because I couldn't open the door. You know, I wasn't standing in exactly the right spot. Lord, man. Just give it a rest.
Dog.
They're tanks.
Don't look at me like that.
This is round 9.
No power.
Okay, we definitely need that double point.
Multiplier activated.
Whatever. Sounds cool, I guess.
Still coming.
Okay, I mean, I don't want to waste all these kills out here. We want to use them down in the sewers to fill up our pant.
Fight.
I don't remember the. Oh my god, dude! Can you give it a rest for half a second? I really wish there was like a shield or something in this game.
Good stuff.
But we needed the points, so. Yeah. Okay. Oh, dude, this game is intense, bro. It really is. I was gonna buy contacts and I just realized I have contact grenades though. That's why I took that route. Alright, let's get down here. Hopefully we can get these last 2 kills. I have a camouflage up top as well. I've got one on me. So if we start getting into trouble, I gotta remember to use it like field upgrades in Cold War or BO6. You get in trouble, pop it. And I don't know, I'd never think to do that in this game. It feels not like cheating, but like, you know, kind of getting around something, but it's not at all, and it's in the game for a reason. And this game is, I mean, it's no joke. You see how fast, I mean, we're on round 9. You see how fast they're moving? The different types of enemies, the EMPs, zombies. We're about to get a boss because it's round 10. So I gotta get out of here. The dogs are just like little tanks that, and they're so low. That, you know, if you're just trying to aim naturally, like,
That thing get on.
so slow right now. Where did he go? That's beyond annoying.
Cover me, reloading.
I mean, as soon as you get your XO back, they take it away from you again. As soon as it happens.
Blast these guys.
I'm trying, like, I can't run. I'm so slow in this. It sucks so much, dude. I just get hit with another one. What's up, Mitchell?
Gotta reload.
I hadn't recovered from my first EMP blast, and they had already hit me with another one. And dude, you move, like, this is how slow, I can't even slide. Like, I'm not going fast enough to slide with this LNG out.
Come on, you fuckers, help me out.
I mean, we're just about to the point where I can't take this shit anymore. It's such a shit game.
Play me some doctor.
I think that's all my revives already. We're around 10. I would love to run into the person who had the idea for this.
Shit, need more rounds.
And just punch him right in the dick. Like, hey, what exactly was the thought process here? So the game is called Exo Zombies. The whole selling point is you have this exo suit, right? And your thought was, hey, what if we made it so you couldn't use your exo suit, like, the whole game? And you're like, fuck yeah, that's an awesome idea. Let's do that for our Exo Zombies game. Let's make it so you can't use your exos. Genius. Genius level ideas there. That's why they're a $69 billion part of the $69 billion company. I had a 3-day weekend to sleep off my cold. Now I don't. Now you don't have a 3-day weekend, or now you don't have a cold? Okay, so we have to be, well, not perfect, because we can go down one more time, I think. Because we have a quick revive now. But that's literally it. That's the last one. And I don't even have cash to buy it, like... The weekend's over. Who do you guys got for the conference championships tomorrow? Too many people are on Washington, man. They had 5 turnovers last weekend in order to win that game, and it was still really close. Where is this zombie? He's gonna die right here. Watch. Before he gets the chance to get the kill and get credit for it. And just as I say that, a guy named KC, baby, he's Go Chiefs. I see it. All right. Fair enough, man. I don't really like either the...
Oh, shit just got real.
I don't like either the Eagles or the Washington. Oh. How did... Tell me how I didn't pick this up.
We get points for this?
Dude, it's not even enough yet.
Sending coordinates.
Yes, sir. Mr. Eagle
You know,
One,
I'm always
sir.
He can go F himself. I don't care about this dude. I only have one contact grenade though. You know what? Let's see if we can't get ourselves a couple more contacts. I don't know if I can hop up through this without my excellent.
This is Eagle 1. Survivors waiting for assessment. Please comply.
Some suppression fire. Hello?
This game is so friggin' gnarly, man. How did you not die? Explain.
Ready for my encore?
Yeah, I had to go invisible there. We were gonna die.
Abort. Repeat. Abort.
That sucks.
I don't know why. Whatever.
Gotta be shitty.
You really do. We're done.
Come on, you gotta revive.
I hate this. I hate this game so much. You very well might be witnessing the last time I ever played this.
Oh hell, I'm low on ammo.
Absolute garbage. It's absolute friggin' garbage. I hate this game so much. We're on round 12. We already had that mega boss that is just an absolute bullet sponge. We had 2 survivor rounds. I don't even know how many dogs. Okay, you know something? We're going to Outbreak. Outbreak I can at least deal with. The hardest part about that whole map, by the way, it's just filling up that pan. If you could just get that pan filled up, I mean, you're not like free and clear from there, but you're doing all right. And it really depends on what do you get out of the first hit on the box.
Pistols ready.
If you get a good weapon right out of the box, right out of the bat, off the bat. What the hell am I trying to say? Like, you're probably gonna be okay.
It's got some kind of an encryption lock.
But man, oh my god, that is just what an absolute nightmare of an experience of a game. Like, this was, I mean, some people enjoy World War II. A lot of people I know, like, they actually like World War II. It's their favorite zombies game, and I can at least understand it. I completely disagree as far as like where it would be on my rankings. I already ranked all this stuff. Sledgehammer for me is dead last. Like dead last. And this game is the #1 worst offender.
They want to feed on us.
But World War II at least has the Final Reich, that first map. It was a really good map. The only thing I don't like about that map is playing solo, at least, and even not solo. It's just that step where you do the you got to do the traps to kill the bomber zombies down by Pack-a-Punch, and just getting them in the exact right spot while those saw blade traps go off is just, it's kind of ridiculous. Other than that, though, like I think it's a really good map, and I certainly don't mind playing it. It's been a while since I have done it. As a solo player, I think it's just kind of more. Well, it depends on what kind of mood you're in, like how hard you want to go. But that's one where I genuinely like the casual version of the Easter egg, just because when you're doing that solo, you've got to do all 4 wonder weapons, and it's not a game I play a lot because I don't like it very much. I mean, I like that map, but the rest of it I don't like. So I don't ever really get that good at it. At World War II.
Twice the carnage in half the time.
The funny thing is, though, with this game, I mean, when I was...
Yeah, one hit, one kill. Come on, Decker, watch your ammo.
These guys do sneak up on you. Again, the directional sound in this is not awesome.
Like that. Want some more?
There we go. That laugh right there.
Now.
Oh, it's gonna get used to it. Put it that way. Yeah, but the rest of World War II is just to me it's kind of a nightmare. The first one's not bad, but it's that step alone, that bomb step, that makes me want to do the casual version of that Easter egg. Plus, when you're doing it, I mean, if you get much better at that, you play that map like everything really. You get better at it and better at it and better at it. Like you can learn to control your rounds better. But like the melee step in the bar next to the gramophone. Again, when you're doing that solo, it's like, okay, you're probably on run 25 and you're trying to get, it's like 30 melee kills inside that bar.
Hey, this one's online. Got it. Boom.
Okay. Nah.
What's that to do? Kennels? Shit, she means the kennels with our security dogs.
This is another one where you need to get lucky from the box. Just think of this. This game came out, the very next Call of Duty game was Black Ops 3.
That's it. Good
Think
time
of
to
these
weapon up.
zombies. What we have here. And then know that the next game, the very next game that Call of Duty released was Black Ops 3. I mean, talk about a giant leap.
Just need to hold out a little longer.
Wow. How much is this door? I gotta be honest with you, I don't know if I remember exactly this whole Easter egg. There's not much to it.
An orbital drop. It's how Atlas sends supplies. Thank you.
But I still might not remember it entirely. Although, ironically,
Yeah, just like in Symmetry.
I know this. I know the Burger Town Easter egg better than I know this, and I've done this one definitely more. And this one is really simple. My favorite character from the game, but it punishes you. It's a Shane. Yeah, Shane from Walking Dead. That's who I can't remember his name. He drives me nuts in this. I liked him in Walking Dead, although he was drove me kind of nuts in that too because banging his buddy's wife. But I like the character. He was a good character. The laughing in this drives me nuts, man. John Bernthal?
You fucks want to cover me? I gotta reload.
Wait, don't I?
Got a full load.
No, I can just go, like, start getting the... He's a good actor. Yeah, he is a very good actor. I just don't like him in this because he's like, ah, ha, ha. Like, the laughing just... It just goes... It gets to be grating. And it's like in a lot of the... like in Call of the Dead. I love all those guys that are in it. But they gave them each, like, 4 lines total. And they just keep repeating those lines. And it's just like, all right, enough. Like, enough. And it's the same deal here, and he's just laughing, doing that laugh, like, all right, man, we get it. This was the very first Zombies map I ever played, by the way. Ever. Not Advanced Warfare. Particular, I'm saying ever. First Zombies map ever I ever played was this. So you're like, how the hell did you become a zombie YouTuber? That's a great question. Oh boy. Okay.
Tough.
What the hell was that?
Power has been restored to the holding area.
Got it. Gotta reload.
Peculiar step, but at least it kind of makes sense. Okay, so that thing's out of the way. We have to get Exo Slam, which is in the other room over there, right? I think we should get that's Jug. Let's get
Like
Jug.
exo vitamins, I guess.
So we'll be all right for a little bit at least, hopefully. Pick up our double.
Twice the awesome.
Buddy, why don't you calm down? Didn't get a ton out of that double point.
Gotta make these last ones count.
Yeah, we're gonna have to hit the box again, man.
No power.
Power has been restored.
That's right. Turn them all on.
I don't know why I grabbed that. I shouldn't have. I set all the traps off. Okay, let's see if we can keep this dude alive for a minute. I have a camouflage pack at spawn, which would be lovely. How much is Slam? Is it 2?
This looks promising.
Hello, visitor, and welcome to the Atlas DNA Research Facility.
Okay. Okay, we got the card. We got 1. All right. So if you're like, what the hell happened? What we did was this thing was stuck, so we shot the thing that was holding it up, and that brought this thing up. And then in this box was a card. If you look at my character in the bottom left, Next to his name it says 01. We picked up our first card. We need to get 4 cards. And you've got to use various, like we just had to use Exo Slam in order to slam down on that thing hard enough to get the other one to come up. We're going to have to get a particular weapon from the box. It's called the EM1. It's a laser weapon. Can you do that?
This will soften right up. Gotta reload.
Gotta reload. Get rid of the EM. Goddamn. Alright, is it just you now? I would like to open that door so we can just use the cut through, but we need to save points. So, we've got Jug, we've got Quick Revive.
2 shots now.
By the way, I don't know which card reader later is for my guy. Like, is this one? I don't know. No, that's not over here. I don't know if this one is mine.
Find some ammo, Decker.
I don't know which one was mine. I don't know why you would give BO3 a chance after you played this. Well, I didn't really like play this. Like I played it one time, and that was it. So yeah, like I was not a Call of Duty player at the time. Buddy of mine was just like, yeah, he's into it, so he's like, hey man, you know, get Call of Duty, we'll play online. Okay, cool. So I finally did, and I was enjoying the multiplayer, to be honest with you. I got it late in the year. I wasn't at the beginning of the Advanced Warfare season that I started. I started like 10 months into it, like the summer after, you know, it had come out, so like June or July or something like that. And we were just playing with it. He's like, "Hey, you want to try the zombies instead?" I was like, "This game has zombies? Like, what the hell are you talking about?" He's like, "Yeah." And I think maybe we just—I don't know what we did, to be honest with you. I didn't know what the hell was happening at the time. This is the best gun in the game. The S12. What we need, it's gonna move. We need the EM1. So we played this, but I know it was this map because I remember the facility and everything, and we kept. I didn't know how anything worked. He didn't either. So we were just like staying alive. Oh, I forgot. Oh shoot! Wait, we can go do the. Oh no! Can you get off of this? Okay, I got the second card. Get off of me. That was close, dude. That was really close. Okay. We got our second card there, though, so that's good. These guys are so annoying. Like, they're hyper fast. And when they swing, they don't miss. Jeez Louise. Okay.
Lock and load.
Well, we're gonna get down to the end of this round. We've got one left, and then we'll go again. So, one of the cards that we need is you literally need to get this EM1 energy weapon out of the box, and then you spin the box again, and you shoot the box. And then the card magically appears. When I said these guys like don't know what they're doing, with like they made up these Easter eggs, they don't.
No coming
Why are we
back
getting
from
so
this
many
thing.
DNA bombs? Like they had no idea what they were doing. Again, it's like an elementary school kid described what Easter eggs are, and then they did this. Like, oh, okay. Are you last? Can you? Alright, whatever. Alright. We gotta go find the box. Anyway, yeah, so like I didn't know what we didn't know what we were doing. We just kept getting kills and like we're staying alive and we're moving in.
Can you connect us to an outside line?
To the facility. Didn't know how Pack-a-Punch worked. Didn't know there was such a thing as Pack-a-Punch. Didn't know like any of these things. And so like we were just playing through it, and we'd go like to another room, be like, okay, where can you buy a gun? And then because we were out of ammo, there it was. I feel like I should let it cycle through again. I'm not gonna let. I'm just gonna come up. Oh, there it goes again. I'm not gonna watch. I'm just gonna grab it. No, that's definitely not it. PDW, my nuts. Yeah, so we did it for a little while, and like we had no idea what the hell we were doing. It was like we move in further, like I guess we're doing better because we're going further in, and this must be where the better guns are, because we're further in. And that's not how it worked at all. So, yeah, and then it was quickly like, you know, I don't know how long we played it for, but it's just like, okay, so, you want to play multiplayer again? Because this is boring as hell. I thought I was doing like my gobble gums where I scroll over to the left and then cycle through rather than just wasted that entirely. Anyway, so there's two that we need left. One of them you need the... My camo ran out already?
You fucks want to cover me? I gotta reload.
Why did my camo run out that fast? The other one we have to go down to the trash chute for, and you don't need the EM1 for it, the energy weapon, but it makes it way easier. Okay, if we could save the prowler, that's fine by me. Too soon. The multiplayer of this game wasn't bad, but it was heavily pay to win. Well, the supply drops were insane in this game. We had the Obsidian Steed. The variants in this game were way better than the standard guns. So yeah, I mean, I don't know that I would want another full year of Advanced Warfare. Like if it was this type of movement. If it was like a Black Ops 3 type of movement, I could deal with that at least, as far as multiplayer goes. Zombies is an entirely different thing. For zombies, I would actually kind of like if they gave us an Exo Zombies experience that was good rather than, you know, this.
Exo Soldier.
I'm so tempted to get Exo Soldier and all that stuff, but like, we need points.
Hey, this one's online.
Yeah, this is the other, like, I have the two best guns in the game, and I can't keep both. I'm not picking that up, though. Factories. Shite. DNA bombs are unbalanced on this map. The most common spawn knowledge from a 2016 video that I have no clue is it accurate. Probably not. God, the campaign of this game is a lot like Black Ops 6's. I think you'll like it. I like this campaign. Oh, there it was. I'll definitely take this.
Woo! Sweet.
I suppose I should play that soon.
We'll send help.
I don't know. I have a feeling it. Well, it's a Call of Duty campaign. I mean, how good is it going to be? I mean, I'm never. Honestly, like, Advanced Warfare is my favorite campaign. But even with that, it's not like, oh man, thank Christ I played the campaign. It was good, like, but it's awful. I don't know. High energy, fast-paced action for most of it, with a couple slower quieter sections. And I won't give you spoilers. How long was it, the playthrough? How long did it take? Not like what does it say that it's going to take to get through. Like, how long did it take you to get through? Because I've heard it's like a 9-hour campaign, and then I've seen, you know, videos of full campaign walkthrough, and it's like 4.5 hours long. Dude, the ramp up for this fire rate is just so slow. Ooh, go up in the air, please. Is that a... That's a fire sale, right? Power surge, fire sale.
All right, it's like a fire sale.
It's like a fire sale.
Gonna have to do.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Get out of the way, man. That was full price. And it's well, Darren, on easy? Not easy. Oh, you played it on easy. No, I mean, I always do normal. Whatever normal is. I think it's just called normal, right? Typical. Not casual, but the next one up. Try to do anything with home base. Maybe 5 or 6 hours.
Grenade. Good.
Contact grenades are just too good to pass up. Had to get it. I had to get it on, man. Watched Heat the other day again for like the bajillionth time. Love that movie. He's making part 2, you know, Michael Mann. Oh, he wrote the novel. It's like a prequel, I think. Is it here? Yes, it is.
Gonna have to do.
Only reason I did it, I was on easy, so you could beat it because you're not good at the game. I understand, man. It's alright. We don't judge here. If you're terrible, you're just terrible. That's alright. I mean, I'm not gonna make fun of you for being horrible at Call of Duty. I'm not even picking that up. By the way, so you, I'm just messing with you. Oh wait, I don't even have enough now.
There. That's for trying to eat
It's
me,
1,000,
asshole.
right? For this? What are you guys expecting from the tomb? I kind of have no idea what to expect right now from that, because they're like, you know. The dot? Oh. Dude, why is there a spawn right there?
Last ones count. Like that.
Okay, we're fucked. Literally standing on their heads.
I need help.
I hate this game so much.
Watch your ammo.
I just got up.
What? That's it?
Activated.
Nice.
Dude, I freaking hate.
I
I
get it.
hate these strikes where you just gotta hit the box until you get lucky. Oh, it drives me insane.
Good. More.
I remember that Heat was said to be unrealistic because they would have gotten taken out faster if the cops caught on. Well, there was like, you know, based off of a real thing that happened up here. Not far from where I live, actually. Where I live now, I didn't know. I'm on their heads again.
The ultimate zombie off switch.
Dude. Now, granted, I've not played this game a ton. But I've never landed and been stuck on their heads. Ever. And it just happened to be twice in 2 rounds.
Got it.
This is just getting to the point where... So all of World at War BO1 and Buried 8 as well as Red? Because I don't love. I mean, that's part of the reason why I don't love those things as much. Yeah. Like Moon would be an incredible Easter egg if it wasn't for all the goddamn box slots. It takes what is like could be one of the to me one of the best experiences. I don't know, for some people it still is. And shoots way like I would never consider it. It's not in my top 10. If it didn't have all the luck involved, it probably would be in my top 10. Just for the cool factor for how different it is. I mean, not just being different is not good, but that it is so different and I think works. And with the kind of quiet, creepy atmosphere because you get your helmet on most of the time and you kind of can't hear what's going on. You've got the friggin' basically like Jason Voorhees and the astronaut that's constantly stalking you. But 100% it reduces the fun factor. Why could I not slam there? I'm getting so freaking annoyed with this shit. It's very possible this is you witnessing the last time I ever played this game. Unless it's with other people, because this is just, it's always one of those things. Honestly, I'll probably come back to it like every couple of years. Because it's one of those things that in theory sounds like so much fun, and it should be fun. And you forget, and then when you get back into it, you realize all the mechanics of it, all the actual logistics of it, the actual reality of it, rather than what it should be or could be. And it's like, oh yeah, I forgot, I hate this game.
Watch your ammo.
Hold on. There goes my exosuit again. I literally can't run away. Like, I can't run. Exit out in 3. It's not what the stream was.
Reloading.
If I exit out, I'm playing IW. Have a little goddamn fun, my zombies. Reload, please.
Two shots now.
Okay, you don't have an arm. You don't have legs. Neither do you. That guy can still jump like crazy, though. Okay. Where were we? Is the box still here? It is not. Do we know where the box went? 'Cause I don't remember. I have not enjoyed my visit. I gotta say.
Like it.
Okay, first things first.
Hell yeah.
Beef that up just so we can use it if we have to. Box? No. Bouncing all over the goddamn place. Box? No. Where the hell's the box? Is there even a box over here? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's in this. Yeah, yeah. It's in the side room. Right here. You know what? The crossbow is actually not bad for Burger Town. I mean, for this, it sucks. It's literally useless for this. But for Burger Town, there it was. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go.
Printer station locked. You do not have permission to access this 3D printer.
Well, there you go. Offline. Drone is ready.
Get that thing out of here for us. Let it do some work. Yeah, anyway, like I was saying, like I kind of have no idea what to really expect from the tomb at this point. Stop taking away my goddamn Exo suit. Or don't call the game Exo Zombies. How about that?
Send them all packed.
And we got one, like we have the Staff of Ice, which is, why just one? I don't know.
Maybe they'll send help.
I don't know. This whole year is just kind of like a, you know, it's not bad. I'll take it as it comes. See what happens. Kind of been nothing that I love. There's definitely nothing that I hate. Not gonna cut it. Okay, we gotta. Let's just pop that down. Get ourselves some money.
That's right. That's it. Keep it coming.
A lot of kills there. That's nice. Is this the last one? Not quite. Oh, not at all. Okay. I smashed your face.
Too close.
Dude. Thank you, Don. That's what I was wondering myself. Okay, do we? As long as we don't have any EMP zombies left. Can you give me a second?
You fucks want to cover me? I gotta reload.
To look around. Probably hit the box a million more times. A nostalgia dump because they have no new ideas. We're talking BO6 now, obviously. Maybe. my whole thing was, you know, like initially I was kind of like, it's really, really, really bold of them to be, you know, invoking things like Derision Drock and Origin, you know, the castle map and the dig site, literally calling it the excavation site, all that kind of stuff. I was like, that's very, very bold. And then they're bringing in stuff from BO4, you know, Chaos.
This is how we do it.
Stuff that literally was not explicitly said to not be, you know, part of the storyline. Why did I leave that room? The box was there the whole time. And initially, I was thinking like, oh, that's a really bad idea. That's just not a smart idea.
You fucks want to cover me? I gotta reload.
But now I'm kind of like, I don't know. Like, I don't know that it's not inherently a bad idea, I guess. It's ballsy. See, the thing is like, they're doing a ton of setup. They're not doing any real explanation. Like, they're not giving us anything other than... Here's the thing. Like, think about this. Even before the game came out, we get the Liberty Falls trailer, and we got Rick Toppin. And we got the Wonder Walk. And we got Sam in the Sophia Ball. Which is different now, by the way. It doesn't look like the old Sophia Ball. It does not look like the one she was carried away in.
Suck, Angie.
And then we get Liberty Falls, and you know what we don't get? Rick Toppin. We don't get Samantha. We don't get the Wonder Walk. We do get some guy named Panos, who we've never heard of before. And as up till now, we haven't heard from him again. We don't really know what that storyline is. This is a guy that is a scientist that got stuck in the Dark Ether, and that we switched spots with him. By the way, who the technically, like the canon, like if, you know, when it's written down in the history books of the Call of Duty Zombies universe, who were that crew? Because our playable crew was in Terminus. So, who were the people that got swapped out in Liberty Falls? Just random operators? I honestly don't know. And then you think about... Okay, think about Terminus, and then we got Dr. Modi, who was set up to be this big bad guy. Dude, this is insane. And then we're barely introduced to her. We got it. Oh my god. Pick it up. Okay, well, she died. He died. There's Lily's car. Okay, I need to go into the trash chutes. The kennels are open, so we got dogs. Okay, that's fine. We got EMP dogs. Not as much anymore. That was a super fast dog round.
Rock and roll.
Okay, let's. You got to do this once and then stand back, right, and then go in. Yeah. If you're like, what the hell is he doing? Exactly. Dude, if we don't get it, I'm so mad. We're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it. We didn't get it.
Gotta reload.
Dude, I need speed reload, man. Oh my god. It's just getting. damn hairy out here.
Let's boot it up. Personal space invasion.
I literally don't even have time to think right now. Oh, I would love that.
Gotta make these last ones count.
No.
Yeah, one hit, one kill. I need
Don't
this.
kill him off,
Find some ammo, Decker.
Yes.
More power to me.
Wait.
Holy! Where's the rescue team?
It was too cheap, and I realized it a split second too late. I was forgetting too, with this game, you need to really kind of train up for a bit at the beginning, because as you can see, like, this is not a, you don't get hordes together so much as you just a general conglomeration of some zombies gather around,
Shit never gets old.
and then it's just a general nightmare.
All right.
No. I was standing back. I didn't push forward. I was standing back. Okay, we're dead. We're dead.
Come on! Anybody! Help me out!
I hate this game so much. I mean, I literally hate it.
Oh, baby!
There's very little chance we're actually going to be able to get all of our 49 cards at this point, so this might be just one of the most random steps ever. You literally go down to this trash chute, you have to shoot at the ground to kick up the card, so it like knocks it out of the dirt or the garbage. And you literally just gotta get lucky to shoot it. Like, you can't see it. There's nothing you can do about it to improve your chances.
Time for some good old TNA. Heyday! Yeah!
I can still exit out. I mean, well, what's the point now? Like, I mean, we're basically, we have to get this last card and then we're on the last step. I mean, getting the last step is getting another 45 cards, but that's just kills. I mean, it takes some rounds, but that's all it is, at least. I mean, I'll never get, like, I don't, not saying they shouldn't have anything like exo zombies in this game. I mean, EMP zombies in the game. But why they have so many of them? Why they always are trying to take away your exosuit? Genuinely, like, that decision just doesn't make any sense to me. And like even that one, like I just killed him. Like I didn't get hit by an exo zombie, an EMP zombie. I killed him, and then when he died, his explosion from dying hit my exo zombie.
Want to cover me? I gotta reload.
Lens on it, that again. Thankfully I didn't get stuck this time. Pack-a-punching like 20 times. Literally 20 times. It's not an exaggeration for effect. You can literally pack-a-punch 20 times in this game. I mean, they truly had no idea what they were doing. And, you know, not to just non-stop hammer them for this game, because, I mean, it really is. It really is very, very bad. But it just makes it all that more remarkable when you consider like what IW did. This is Sledgehammer's first attempt. Infinity Ward did IW zombies on their first attempt. Like, this is not the one. Did I not wait around? Oh yes, it is. Why are we not getting it? I mean, I usually get it on my first or second try. Was that 4 times down there now?
More power to me.
25 times. Yeah, if you can pack it, you can then, after you finish the Easter egg, because of course you would want to, and keep playing this game, you can pack a punch 5 more times. There are 2 endings to this. I'll give them credit for that. There's 2 separate endings that are complete secret. And people didn't find this stuff out, like the alternate ending. It took them a while.
What the hell does she mean by that?
Dude, this is dumb. This is straight up insane at this point.
Oh, that's bad.
Streamer luck, yeah. I want to get streamer luck once in my life. I honestly think this is the longest it's ever taken me to try to get that out of the chute. I know I've watched people in the past play this, and it has taken them a lot more than what the 4 or 5 attempts that I'm on at this point. I got stuck on their heads again. On the power.
Reloading.
I was stuck up here.
Got a full load.
It's amazing. Alright, one more time. I mean, we're gonna, until we die, I guess we're gonna keep trying, but. It's like on Carrier when you go to the island and you gotta dig up the iPad thing. I do find it funny that you were trying so hard for Decker's card as well. Why? What's the, I mean, I don't. What's the difference? Oh, is it his card that's down there? Oh, I get you. I get you. So we have to get. Yeah, we're getting all 4 of their cards of the main characters' cruises. I guess that's my guys down there. You see that zombie kick? He kicked my distraction drum. He booted it and it went like from over there to over there. The doorway. Oh, Lord. Have 15,000 credits in the bank? I've never hit 15 grand on me at one time. Alright, we got an achievement. I consider this stream worth it now. I love being told I'm a good boy. I didn't know that was an achievement, and I didn't know that I had never had 15,000 on me before. That seems hard to imagine. Dude, if we don't get it this time, man, I mean, I'm not gonna quit, but I just, what is this game? If anybody's watching this later as like a VOD and you're like, this gotta be some kind of real, no. This is literally how you do it.
Oh, that's bad.
There's not some kind of like secret
Gotta reload.
special sauce to doing this. It's just this stupid. It really is. I'm gonna go get a my score streak out front. I mean, the good news, I guess, is that we have some points now. So, also, let's get this open just in case. I should buy perks. Let's get soldier. Let's get speed. Right? I mean, it costs us like what, once around $600 to go into the trash. It's, oh, that's so stupid. With it, oh, in. That's reload.
This will speed up the reload.
Oh, I know where soldier is. I think, right? I can't believe I didn't ever have 15 grand on me playing. You know what? It's not like I played this game a ton, so I guess that makes sense. But It's just one of those things is like, you're always... Oh, it was specifically for this map, too. It said for Outbreak, right?
Gotta keep it steady.
So like on Carrier... I mean, yeah, Carrier or... Descent or something like it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't count. Is that all the perks? I think that's all the perks, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Exo Slam is in there. I think that's it. It said Outbreak. The funny thing is I made a guide, a series of guides on like the easiest Easter eggs to do if you're a new player. This is one of them that I named. Do you think it's like so close to the plow thing? Like I have to get to the edge, like up to it faster? At the beginning? That's a cool place to drop. That's a cool place to drop. That's a cool place to drop in.
Satellite confirmed. They've been overrun.
Initiate recall. I want to know everything that happened.
What a goddamn stupid game. You know something too? I love this lobby music, like this that we're listening to here. Every time I would load in, go to multiplayer, and we're not playing. By the way, let's just while we're here, I clicked it. Come on. Let's go over what I have for my stuff in this game. I haven't come back to play. That's when they stopped updating this. Like, because we had AW, then we had BO3, then we had IW. Was it World War II right after that? Yeah. Yeah. It was a weird transition, man. I love this campaign, the MC name especially. The MC name? Oh. AW, BO3, IW, yeah, World War II. It was just, it's just such a weird transition to make from IW and the 3 jetpack games back to World War II. It was just like, huh? Anyway, this is like my fancy little dude here. Got my classes. I got my Obsidian Steed, my SM1 Royalty. I don't know why I had that on, just for something else. AK-12 competition was, I think, the best. I mean, what was the RIP, but it was like not enough ammo in it. You went through your magazines way too fast. ARX Hole Puncher. This thing is an absolute beam if you can deal with the burst while everybody's jumping up and down, you know, all over the place. The STG Ironclad. This is like my secret dominate class in multiplayer in this game. For whatever reason, I always do well with this gun. Like, I always do really well with this gun. I have that on, I think, probably just to play with it, because I don't ever remember using the AK-47 in this game. The Goliath, those things, it was okay. They were so weak. It was fun to use, but it was weak. And then this one, just to switch it up from the Royalty, if I wasn't feeling for what, like, basically I'd have it equipped the exact same, but it doesn't have the drum on it, but you put extended mags on it, and the Magnitude had the long range. It was great. And then the stock bow, which is actually what I use the most, rather than The only time I pull out the Obsidian Steed, and I have the Inferno and the Royalty as well, which is the Royalty is the Inferno with the extra mags and the purple, like that camo. But I would normally use this class for an AR, and not the Obsidian Steed, unless the other team was all using like Obsidian Steeds. But you know what I never got? Remember you could buy slots? I never got what's it called? The RIP I never got, and I never got the HBR Insanity. Never got the HBR Insanity. See, I have the Inferno, the Obsidian Steed, and I know I have the Royalty. I don't know where it is. And then these are like all these things like I would never use, but just to keep like one of each, like was like my collection. And this actually, this HBR, it's I think the second best outside of the Insanity. It's this one, I think, the Average Joe. It was really good. Remember, look at all these different kinds of ASM ones: reliable, sweeper, extended, reckless, rigor, magnitude, competence. Like, why are there 9 different ASM ones? It's kind of bizarre, like how they did it. Same thing with the MP11s. It was all about selling you supply drops, and hopefully you could get, you know, more and more. You were looking for this gold color to come out, the legendary. Remember, like the announcer to be like legendary or whatever he said. I don't know why we're going through this, but because money. Yeah, I mean exactly. And then if you go into matches now, and granted, it's been a while. Should we play one multiplayer match real quick? I guarantee you, people are going to be using the S12 all over the place. They just like it. Anywhere up close, it dominates you. You don't have a chance. You're going to die. So long as that, you know, like they don't have their back turned to you, they will kill you. Sack 3, yeah. Oh, here we go. There's the Battle Royal that I got. I got a lot of the Royalty ones. HBR Royalty, but this is like. See, it would be great if this was like the Insanity, but it's the one thing. Like I said, I never got it. And I think you is the Cell 3 that we were just using. Oh no, God, this is kind of like my favorite. It's just really good. Use the blunderbuss? No. No. And it's weird when you have like the M1 Garands in AW. It's just like it doesn't go. This thing, I remember, this was actually pretty good. Just the clothes, whatever. I'm kind of like having a trip down memory lane here as I'm scrolling through these. Like, oh, because this is like my first Call of Duty that I played, like full on, like jumped in. Like I said, I only had a few months with it before BO3 came out. From the time I joined, by the time when I started playing, but I went hard. And my guy that I have set up now, I think I have his full, yeah, I think I have the full gear, like all the what's it called, like Atlas Tier 1 operator or something like that. I think I have all of those. A lot of World War II guns were added into AW and IW before World War II launch. Yeah, I think you're right. Should I have told you to touch grass? I mean, no. Wouldn't have helped. All right, I'm going to play one. Literally, I'm going to play one. One game. Here's my combat record. What is it? My KD is 1.27 for my first, and again, this is my first Call of Duty game, and I started it like 9 months into the life cycle on a pretty high skill gap game with the amount of jumping and everything going on. And my win-loss ratio, I'm actually positive on that. This might be the only game I'm positive in my win-loss ratio. What did I play? A ton of team deathmatch, I assure you. Yeah. Almost all TDM. Look at that. Wow. There's no way I only played 21 wins for domination. I didn't even know what these, like at the time, I didn't even know what these game modes were. The BAL is far and away my most kills. Then the ASM one, which is like the most typical thing ever, probably. AK-12 is, again, it's really good. I have almost the exact same KD with the BAL and the ASM one. Okay, now my AK-12 KD is a little bit lower. I'm betting the STG KD is pretty high. I don't know my KD is on BO3, but on AW it's 1.5-ish, and my one loss is 1.02. How you know you have a 1.02 win loss? All right, I'm gonna guess on my KD on the STG is like 1.4 or something like that. 1.73. I told you I am good with this gun, man. I don't know what it is. I am good with that gun. KF5. The KF5 sucks. It just goes like the recoil on that thing is just, it's terrible. And I've barely used these. I don't know, like I was just trying them out, I guess, at a certain point. That's the repulsor. I only have 12 kills with it. I think I remember it being very good. Maybe it's because I got killed with it a lot. I don't know. Anyway. $6,000 Semtex used. On PlayStation, I know because my friend sent me a screenshot a while ago. It's these trips down memory lane, man. I don't even know. Whatever. Oops. Okay, literally let's play one game. If we can find a match. And we're not going to give it, like, a long time. And then we'll hop on to IW real quick and we'll play a little bit of Spaceland. Ooh, we found a match. On comeback. Oh, jeez. It's a small map. Probably some S12s out there. Let's go ahead.
Team deathmatch. Clock in, gentlemen. Let's get to work. Friendly UAV above.
Oh! Oh! S12. I told you, S12. No aiming, just hip fire. Non-stop. Hit me with the non-stop. Oh, he's coming this way.
Enemy UAV above.
Ooh, oh, S12. Told you. Dude, I can't even keep up. Like my eyes. You're gonna be glass. Or not.
Friendly UAV above.
Oh, we got the see through the walls one. Why don't I see him? Top class.
We're winning. Friendly UAV above.
Oh,
Incoming enemy care package. Enemy missile strikes incoming. Take cover.
okay, we gotta get out of here. No. Trying to reload, that's all. Oh! UAV. And then I got shotgunned again. Has every death been a shotgun so far? I think so. I wasn't kidding when I was telling you. Okay, that time it wasn't. That was the first non-shotgun that killed me. Oh, another shotgun. I don't know how we got there when my teammates should have all been in that spot. Nice grenade.
Our UAV is online.
Oh!
Well
Last
fought,
kill.
gents. I knew we hired you for a reason.
Hey! It was my first COD on Next Gen that I played at his house on split screen. Nice, dude. Not every kill has to be a shotgun. Has not been a shotgun? Well, like, I think only one of them was not. I think literally one of them was not. My highest KD ever, by the way, 30. Look at that. Okay, one more. now anybody that was even thinking about being here is like, no, we're done. Not watching this shit. See, I think, what is fracture? Oh, retreat's all right. I'm gonna do random. Okay. I don't think that last kill shows your talent. Yeah, it does. These are like new accounts. Like, do you see the scorpion looking ones? Like, that's new. Isn't this like the first prestige? That scorpion thing? Dude, I don't even know what this map is. Quarantine? You know what's funny is because like the entire time I played this game, when I had the base game, and then again the friend of mine that was telling me like I should get it, he said buy this one particular DLC, and I was like, okay, so I got that DLC. I was like, you got to buy more like after you bought the game. That's kind of messed up. That's weird. I have no idea what this map is like.
Team deathmatch.
And so like this maps like this, I have no idea what it's like because I only got this stuff because I got the map packs for zombies. So I have no idea what this map is. I literally don't know what this map is. I have no idea where to go. I don't know what the layout of it is.
Kill someone already.
I have no idea how big it is. That seems like a bad place to go. Scared the shit out of me, dude. Is he spawning behind us? That didn't kill him. Connections are sometimes a little iffy. That was not good. Oh, okay, you can see over there. It's a launch pad for zombies in the survival mode. This is?
We've lost the advantage.
What happened to my buddy that was just right there? Assist my ass. Okay, this is this is the back of the map. I have no idea. Oh, get wrecked, fool.
Our UAV is online.
Ah! Behind. I am being a Christmas noob.
Enemy UAV
That was pretty nice, though. Dude, competitive in this, like watching it. Oh, it was good. It was a lot of fun, actually. It was super fast. I don't know how he didn't die. Like, non-stop. I enjoyed it a lot, I gotta be honest. I thought that Leaf was the guy.
UAV online.
Coming right there. Oh, let's get the streaks going. Oh, behind me. It's different but similar. I'm gonna guess it's a lot different. Yeah, you gotta keep in mind too, with this map, I literally have no idea
Our UAV is
what this
online.
map is all about. They spawned behind me.
I repeat, disposal doors for infected species will open in T-1 minute.
Taking the advantage.
That's the King's Leia. Are they coming? Coming from both directions.
We've lost the lead.
What?
Taking the lead.
One of that dude. My kill. Hey, we got a streak. The UAV, but it's a streak. Oh, yeah, baby. No! No! What's going on? What's that noise?
Disposal doors will now open.
You were coming.
Our UAV is
Oh, I
online.
got taken down by
Friendly
my dude.
assault drone inbound.
Be advised. Disposal doors are now open. Please
Enemy UAV online.
They had a lot of that kind of stuff in this game, huh? With these doors opening or closing, or
We're winning this fight.
just took the lead. I think it's because of my UAV. I brought the team together. That's a sentry. One of theirs. Oh shit. Good nade, sir. Oh! Shotgun. Shotgun. Doesn't count. I got shotgun.
Package coordinates.
What's up here? I almost just tried to mark him.
Warbird decloak sequence activated. Warbird assistance requested.
Where'd he go?
Friendly UAV above.
Get fucked, book. Come on now. Where does this go? Oh, jeez. He had those dual-wield LMGs. I forget those things are called. Remember you could plant yourself in the ground, literally? Dude, I got the final kill again.
Good work, team. I'll give Iron some good news.
16 and 8. I'll take it. For never having played that map before, I'll take it. I got a camo. Let's go, dude. Dude, see, like, I would do this all day now. Let's open our supplies out. That's garbage. Get out of here with that shit. Headshot, 3-time Avenger, 3-time long shot, 2-time payback, 2-time puncture, assisted, unalived yourself, and for YouTube. Skeet shooter, double kill, bloodthirsty, King's Lair. Not the King Slayer, it's the King's Lair. That's the person that does sex to the king. Okay. Sorry, we can leave. Get a manticore bomb. The what's it called? The DNA bomb in this game. The maids. What's she talking about? The maids. Wait a minute. The king. Oh, the maids. I get you. Okay, so, wait. So we just did the worst zombies game ever, right? Although a very fun, I think. Although, again, I don't know I'd want to do it the whole year. But still fun. Multiplayer AW. Now. And BO3 is the best, so play it next. You want me to play BO3 zombies? But like this is the bad stream. This is the bad stuff. So you know what I was thinking? One time? Extinction? Or we could just do IW real quick. A little bit of IW real quick. You make the call. I'm going to get water. If you play Ghosts, I'll leave. IW, as long as you play Lizard Map? What's the Lizard Map? What's the Lizard Map? You mean Attack of the Radioactive Thing? Is that what you're saying? The big lobster monster thing? Which, by the way, I think is, honestly, I think it's one of the best boss fights in the history of Call of Duty Zombies. Attack of the Radioactive Thing. Don't love the Easter egg. I don't hate it. You gotta do math. It's not great. But I don't hate it. Mitchell, I'm assuming you got up when I got up to go get your drink and whatever else. So I'm going to give you a chance to come back and tell me what the Lizard Map is, what that means. What? Okay. Jesus. He's going. That's amazing. The map that has lizards. I don't know. What map has lizards on it? That one doesn't. That one doesn't, unless there's some little lizards in the bushes. That one has rats. That's not a lizard. They're crog things, I guess. And then the cryptids. Which one is the lizards? This one? Okay. Dude, I actually... To do this, though, I legit have to pull up a website.
The world wants to know, where has Arthur McIntosh gone?
Hello there, my lovely videotape worms. Looking for a scary good time tonight, huh? A little romp in the dark, perhaps? Well, you've come to the right place. That is, if you're looking to end up as a permanent fixture in this black and white hellhole I've been calling home.
The funny thing is, I was
lately.
actually just playing through this the other day with a friend of mine.
You and I are
you know,
for
I told you guys a
hell
million
of a
times.
ride tonight. You know, I have to say,
About, you know, a friend of mine playing through zombies for the first time ever. Tell me, once we get started here, tell me how it sounds, and I'll turn it down if I need to. I haven't played this in a while, so
these threads are looking sharper than a tack.
sounds could be completely off. I
Leather
don't know.
jacket, blue jeans, white
But we were doing this
t-shirt,
for the first time. I don't know
boots,
why we were doing
and
this
one
one.
heck of a rebellious stud filling them in.
Spread your wings.
I honestly don't remember why we were doing this one.
We've got plenty of places for you to spill your blood on this set. Just take your pick.
But
Now don't forget, the more
we did
blood,
everything.
the better.
Something's definitely a little bit weird with this. I'll tell you what happened to it in a minute. Where's the there it is. The card. So we were going into the boss fight, and well, we were ready to go. I did the, you know, the chemical step, added everything to the bomb. We go up there, you know, hold X. And it ended up making us like do it a couple of times, and on like the final time of doing it, audio of the game is very loud. I'm gonna keep the voice volume up just so you can hear what the characters are saying, but other than that, you have to let me know. And again, it could be... Hold on.
Ooh, look how gruesomely gorgeous everything looks with some color.
You'll let me know.
What is this supposed to be? Some kind of hot
I don't need to build this one. Why am I
tune-up or
building that
something?
one? You need power for that.
So, this goes to something that's useful, right?
But I was anyway. So we're like on the bomb step, and you know, hold, like I said, hold X, you know, to interact. And what's happening, like to me right now, is part of it. So we hold X, we do the whole thing. Pop out the chat again so I can see over here, so I don't have to look so far to the left. And like I said, we had to. It was like the third or fourth. Oh, dude, I have to take friggin' screenshots too. Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. Not even joking, because my Elgato's not working right now, so I can't take screenshots.
I don't even know what's missing, but I need that. Whatever that is.
For the chemical boards.
Far out, Daddy-o. But,
can you please set that down?
Things are about to get nasty. Real nasty, Daddy-o.
We'll figure it out, I guess. I'll use my phone, I suppose.
Spread your wings. Explore. We've got plenty of places.
So anyway, we're in the garage. I'm literally standing inside of the garage, and I'm holding to reload because we had just gotten some kills doing whatever. And while I was still inside the garage, it swapped my starting pistols that I had double papped for this gun. What is this thing called? The RVN. It bought it from inside. And stuff like that has been happening to me fairly often lately on this game. Not this map in particular, but on this game. And I think I know what it is because basically since probably from Cold War on, for me at least. Because you have the, you know, the options. There's a multitude of options that you have with that game. All those games now, the modern games. So many choices. That's the lizard. I mean, I don't know what the frick kind of lizard you got where you live in, but that ain't a lizard. But it's the whole tap to interact and hold to reload. And when I've been doing that for years now, because of basically the modern Call of Duty games, where you've got like Outbreak or Modern Warfare 3 zombies, especially stuff like that. Anything for Warzone would be the same type of deal. Hold to pick up and just tap to reload in this game. But in like every other new game, I do the exact opposite. So I'm holding down when I want to reload. I'm holding down my X button when I should just be tapping it. So tap. And I'm holding. And by doing that, it swapped out my gun. Now, granted, it was pretty far away that it swapped it out. And in this game, that's definitely unusual because normally... Do we have... Can we turn power on before we talk to Elvira? Or does it matter? I don't think it matters.
This place is looking like
anyway,
down.
I think that's what swapped it out. And then because of that, whatever, we ended up going down or something. I don't remember what happened. But we didn't do the boss. And I just really wanted to do the boss fight because I think this is honestly one of the best boss fights in all of Call of Duty Zombies. IW did a great job as far as boss fights go, I think. Like a really great job as far as boss fights go. Wasn't there one other thing over here? That's for the trap. Isn't there like a gauge or something?
Good thing I'm not wearing my blue suede shoes, Daddy-o.
Oh, I didn't look at our number. It's all right. Okay, our M number is 5. I'm not even sure to this day what that actual part is that I picked up there.
Spread your wings! Explore! We've got plenty of places for you to spill your blood on this set. Just
Okay, Willard.
take your pick. Now don't forget.
Thank you, Willard.
The more blood...
I don't remember if I can talk to her before I turn on power or not.
Well, hello to the hottest hot rod in town.
Ooh, hello yourself there, handsome. What brings you to this steamy chamber? Oh, wait. Let me guess. Little Willie?
You guessed it, dollface. So what is a gal as classy as yourself doing in a dive like this?
Oh, you know, just lying around waiting for the
I don't know who found this, but
there were others, but none of
good
them
eyes.
could keep up.
Well, your knight in a shining leather jacket is here. My chariot out of this joint isn't quite gassed up yet. You got to give me
Nothing in this area that I need, right?
A lot more fun.
I like your style, darling. What's your name?
AJ, dollface. But you can call me anytime.
Well, AJ, if you really want to get a girl out for the night, I'm gonna need a few things before I'm ready for action.
You name it.
Oh, wait.
And your man AJ's got it coming back at you, dollface.
Ooh, you really know how to get a gal riled up there, AJ. Just let me know when you got the goods, so you and I can have.
I always do this part even though you don't need to. This is purely for the electric trap. And I'm not going to use it, so. I don't know. I feel dirty after listening to this.
Waiting, darling.
I don't know. She looks pretty good to me. Makes me feel good. Is it because she's in black and white? Is that what you have a problem with? I mean, you need to get over that. Okay. So that's that. I got the card. We built this. What we really want to do... Oh, Ghosts and Skulls. Yeah, this one is a nightmare. Alimer is our word. We have to bring her the book. We have the cleaver. I also... Let me finish crafting this here. Because this is the one... We're going to bring this into the boss fight with us. And I need a crowbar.
Being a drag.
You need that. Being a crab, get it? Crab.
What do we have here?
The boss, the crab. Hey, we all know he had a crush on her. You told us that a bit ago, but it feels like mom and dad flirting. I mean, you know, she's an older lady, man.
You're barking up the wrong tree, Daddy-o.
Okay, I don't need anything else at the moment, right? I don't think. Gonna do this. Then we're gonna start looking for our number as well. We're gonna get her to open a pack-a-punch for us.
In a maze. Only this one is filled with things that want to suck your brains through a straw.
I keep forgetting to look at my
And what a
number,
scene
but that's
that
right. We have
will
to use the
be.
cleaver now anyway.
Ooh, somebody must really.
So
want me to come
37
out
to
and play.
40, basically.
Careful
36
what
to
you ask
40,
for.
right?
I can get nasty.
Is the number we're
Real
looking for.
nasty, honey.
And
We've got one little problem, though. Well, you've got one itsy bitsy
equals
problem that I know you're just dying to fix.
times.
You see, in my spell book, she's gonna need a little something special to get her kicking.
Give it to me,
Something with
dollface.
some real spice, if you know what I mean.
By the way,
Bring me that, and I promise you, darling, we're gonna have some real good times together. See, little Willie? I do have a few tricks up my sleeve still.
The only thing you've got up your sleeve is a one-way ticket.
Lobby
to
music.
death.
Either these windows stay locked down.
Don't
or
ask me. I
tourists
don't know
are
this
gonna
Easter
try
egg at
and
all.
make a
Why did you want this one though? Let me turn these on.
Hey, I'm walking here.
With the lizard. That's something about this game too. Hitboxes are weird, and like just interacting with things, like especially like the arcade stuff and Spaceland, and you know, the music with the four lights that shoot up, whatever we call. I don't even know what we call those things. The hitboxes can be very particular, and then meleeing zombies is always a bit of a like a. Did it actually hit in this game? All right, while we're doing this, let's go find out our number, just so we know it and we can start working on it as soon as we get back. I just haven't seen you play it for a while, and I know you just like Rat and Kevin maps. No, I don't want to watch Spaceland. I dislike Rat and Kevin maps. That's not true at all. I think Rave is one of the all-time, literally, truly all-time best maps. Actual, like, location, design, atmosphere. The Easter egg is just lets it down so badly. It's just not a good Easter egg. 2191. Okay. 2191.
You cruising for a bruising or what?
About 3/4.
Infinite grenade.
Oh, make sure if I
And I'll just send you to Nightfall.
kill a soldier, we pick up his
There's
leg.
a blood splatter on the wall.
Oh, that's it. Okay. I just don't want to flip around if I don't have to. Let's just
If you were
go.
looking for your last meal, I've got just the explosive taste.
You know what's funny is I was actually just last night watching, rewatching some old Easter egg hunts for Shaolin Shuffle. It's just kind of fun for me to go back. I mean, I enjoy this kind of stuff. I don't know. Going back and seeing like what people were like the process, what they were going through when you already know. What did I say? 2191. When you already know what the Easter egg is, and like the steps and the things that are actual things, compared to the things that are either side Easter eggs or they're literally nothing. You know, like everybody was thinking at the time. Oh, you have to do all 4 chi abilities. Like you have to max out all 4 chi abilities in order to do the Easter egg, which is just simply not true. All you have to do is get one of them to level 2, so you could use the throwing stars.
Now you'll just give me a second so I can change into something a little more comfortable, and we can get this little show on the road.
The throwing stars to open the rat cage and chase him around, which is I think still one of the best Easter egg steps of all time. It's because it's silly and stupid.
Long gone, Elvira.
Just what I was looking for. Now I'd stand back if I were you. This could get wild and messy. Unless, of course, that's what you're into.
I didn't put you in there to alter the film.
Now I will tell you, we did this last time. I've always, when doing this this step, so we go in here, you press the button, and then you leave. By pressing the button, you go out. When you leave the Pack-a-Punch, you go to the trailer, and you can pick up the head, and you can smash open the cabinet if you want to get the alien fuses to double pap. But I mean, maybe I'm just misremembering because it's been a while. But I played this a couple of weeks ago with a friend of mine. And just pressing the button and exiting Pack-a-Punch did not send you to the trailer. You had to hit the button and then stand in the circle of, like, the symbols. And, like, watch.
You're just supposed to be a
So,
blood-soaked
turn it green and then stand here and hold it down.
Look here, little Willie.
Which, no, that's 8
What
in
you
here?
put me in here for?
That's 40. That's going to be the number, I think. That's 8.
No,
Which will bring us to exactly 40, right?
though you'll just be a fading memory by the time this film
And that's
is
what we
done.
need. We need red.
The only thing fading around here is your grip on reality.
It's gonna be red.
I'd be shaking in my tacky purple
And the-
tuxedo if I were you, Willie.
Can you help me out here,
Oh, what?
Damn.
Cat got your tongue all of a sudden?
And our circle number is going to be 8. So it's going to be 5 and then 8. No, wait. Dude, if I swear to God, if I go down. Okay, give me that. Okay, we're good. So, okay, our M number is going to be 5, and that's going to be 8. That'll give us 40. So it's you're the only one watching this, but I'll explain it to you, Mitchell. So this whole thing is, if the number was less than 37, we're looking for green. That'll be our number, the color that we change things to figure the chemical numbers that we need for later. How we figure that out. If it was basically 37, 38, 39, the total number would get us to blue. Above that would get us to red. Above 40 would get us to red. That's the equation. So we need the M number. Again, I showed you that in the pool. Our number M is 5. So we times those two together. And because...
Amuse yourself while you can, my dear.
These numbers... I just got hit by the frog thing. The number... You're never going to get like... so we're... Again, below 37, 38, 39, or above 39, which obviously we have 40. There's never going to be another number that gets you that close. So we nailed it exactly, like right on 40. So it doesn't matter what the other circle numbers are. There's 3 other places where you can find circle numbers. They're not going to be our number because they're not going to do like a 40 and a 37 on this. Like it's just, they wouldn't have it be that close.
Feeder bait momentarily.
Why will that not... Why would that not hit? Okay, I gotta stop trying to explain things. Stay alive. If I die on a friggin' crog round, I swear to God. Silly goober-looking things. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
That's my line, you little beehive.
So again,
bimbo.
M number 5. And then that circle number that we saw in there was 8. Multiply those two together because of the equation to get our I number. Our I number is what we're looking for here, is the I. That brings us to exactly 40. So that's what it's going to be. And our color is going to be red. You're like, well, what's the color thing mean? You can change it right here. And we'll do that in a second, but we got the fire sale.
Or I'll send you somewhere far, far worse,
So we're going to use
dear.
it. Yeah. Hopefully a good gun. Oh, we got the wonder weapon. Which is actually terrible in this game. This isn't bad though. I can I'll swap this out in a second. Oh, see, I wanted to. I need the cleaver to kill him. Ooh, what is that?
Odds are, we're gonna have to be your gas with this
one. Okay. I don't really want that going off. Okay. I know I just said okay like 17 times pretty quickly back there. Back there. So see what that is on the ground. We need to go get our cleaver back. We need to go smash a couple things. We got some work to do. Let's go do it. We're not gonna put it into red yet. And I really am gonna have to just take pictures with my phone, so that's kind of annoying, but whatever. Down in Georgia. I bet a guitar of gold against your soul that you said I'm better than you. Okay, here we go. That's good. Do you play the fiddle as well, or? So in these boxes, there's 3 boxes around the map like that. They have the upgraded parts for the wonder weapon, but
now that is a
we don't give a damn about that thing
with
because it's
some
kind of sucks.
real class in the reflection, Daddy.
Also, we're gonna turn this on. What else can I show you? You're doing the Nickelback version. Freaking Nickelback. That dude is so cool looking. By the way, just so you know, here's another circle number, but again, that's 15, so it would be 5 times 15, which takes us way over the number that we're actually looking for. And again, we nailed the number 40 with our very first circle number, so that's how you can basically do this whole step without actually having to fully do the step, which is very nice. There's another one of the numbers, 11. Again, 5 times 11 would be 55. Takes us way over what we're looking for here. I gotta go get this cleaver so I can kill this soldier. Look at that mirror. So that's all 3 mirrors that we need. Let me swap. No. See, you need the crowbar and you need the cleaver just at different times. You gotta not be right there. Go away, Tim. Don't hit me. Don't knock me off. There's another one of the wonder weapon parts, but we don't need it because again, it's not good. It's only good for the actual special. They're not even zombies. The Krog things.
Like I suggest letting
Gotta use that freezer trap to get the piece of knock down the piece of meat and get the torso, as you do. 2191, right? You son of a bitch. We could do the music Easter egg, but we're not gonna. Where's the last... Oh, yeah. I remember. Okay, let me do this because then I can finally get rid of this crowbar, and then we can go back to the cleaver, and I can actually get the body parts that I need. Put what I have there for now. Put mirror, mirror, and mirror. So I just need number 1 on this valve, and I will be done with it. I can go get, like I said, get the cleaver back, and we can murder this soldier, which is not a nice thing to do. But he's a zombie, so you know it doesn't matter. Nickelback is in my top 3 bands. I believe you. I believe you. I 100% believe that. You, come with me. You, die right there. Smash. Pick that up.
What do you call a guy with no head, no arms, and no legs? Ain't around. Matt.
Navy veteran
Get
kills
it?
Marine with a
Matt.
cleaver because
Like
the
a
game told him
doormat.
to. An army soldier. He's not a Marine. Would never do that to a Marine. I mean, I might. There we go.
You're bringing me down. I always wanted a third leg. I mean, fourth leg. Yeah, I meant fourth because, you know.
Was that all the body parts I needed? Oh, you know. That's how you know where Pack-a-Punch is in this game, by the way. I would do the boss fight with this gun, the VPR, but it's in my mule kick slot, which is not good. Okay, so basically we can do this step now, which I found this card in the back of the ice cream shop, just in case you didn't notice me picking it up before.
No zombies allowed.
And we have to find this random code on this. And the only numbers it can be are 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. In whatever order, but those are the only numbers it can be.
I just need to figure out what.
And this guy's running now because I just killed them off, so that sucks for me. Although we're going to have to wait until, I think, round 10 before you start. We need a battery for later, and you need to have the battery to do the step, so. Anyway, let's just see what we get here.
I don't think that
4,
was supposed to happen. Was it?
5, 6, 3, 8. Oh! 4, 5, 6, 3, 8 is our number. We got 4 our first go. That's pretty good. I gotta be honest with you. 4, 5, 6, 3, 8 will be our number. So then we're gonna do this. Well, you've never seen this at all, Mitchell? This Easter egg? Or you've just never seen me do it here? Four, 5, 6, 3, 8. Four, 5, 6, 3, 8. No. How did I not get the 3?
Hey, hands off the leather jacket.
I told you I get impatient.
Ooh,
I
that
don't
was
like it.
all the right kind of nasty.
6. Wait. 4, 5, 6, 3, 8. He's come back to life. It's alive. Okay, let's go. Whoa, buddy.
What the heck is your problem, man?
And now we're gonna do, ooh, that's a new. We're gonna do the same thing, but in reverse. And then that soldier is gonna turn into a key. Don't ask me how. It's magic. I know what happens, but never seen a guide or anything. But have you seen the Have you seen the steps actually play out? You've watched it, or you just kind of know what's going on in a general sense? No, you've not seen it. Because if you've seen it, I'm not going to explain this is what's exactly happening because you already know, and nobody's going to watch this later. You do not fight a big lizard. Goddamn crab croca monster thing. By the way, this whole area, I think this is supposed to be over by the studios in LA by Burbank. This is right down the street from me. What this would be if this was a real place, and I don't think it actually is, but anyway. I will always call it a big lizard. You always be wrong and bad. Okay, 8, 3, 8, 3, 6, 5, 4. I'm good at this. God damn, I'm good at this. And then the lasers bounce off the mirrors again. Ping, pang, ping. And then you get a key. For reasons. Again, it's weird. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Let's go into Pack a Snack. We're gonna...
Straight out of the Book of Love.
Get that going. I really should start putting coupon clipper on my class as a permanent thing.
And it doesn't take place in here.
Let's do this again. I want to check this. See, now it worked this time. It's so weird, man. That's where the alien fuses are, up there. It's bizarre. You can stand in this circle, and then it'll take you to the trailer. And then, I'm telling you, the last time I did it, because I told my friend, to go in there and do it, because this is his first time playing through. He's like, it didn't send me to the trailer. It just kicked me out of the Pack-a-Punch. And I was like, you hit the switch. He's like, yeah, it turned green. And then I interacted with the door, to leave. And he's like, it just kicked me out. Nothing else happened. I was like, no. You must have missed something. You did something wrong. And then I went in and I did it. And it kicked me out too.
Come on, Hot Rod. Nope. Of course not. Why would anything that cool happen around a dump like this?
So, I don't know what the deal is with that. And then it just worked this time, though. So I did it. You saw me stand in the circle, not at the door. I stood in the circle. And that's when I went in the first time. That's when I got the head. And then I just did it now, and I went to the door and did it, and it worked. So, I don't know what's up, man. Okay, so I have to get my phone because my Elgato's not working. So I have to take photos, actual photos of this crap. All right, so you're going to have to bear with me here while I do this. So, okay, so our M number was 5 and our circle number is 8. Brings us to 40, which is the color red in this particular instance. So there will be these 6 chemical compound boards around the map, and I'm going to show you again one more time what I'm talking about with the equation. I equals circle times M. And again, I showed you our M number, and we found our circle number, and it brought us to 40, which is just greater than 39, which means we're going to red. So let's go ahead. Switch this to red.
This joint is getting a little too
Now, what you do is there are these boards around the map. Dude, this is going to be terrible. This is not the way to do
this. We got a bit of a zombie breeze coming through all these windows.
This is why I
Let's
like.
shut that down.
For me, normally, if my all my software was working properly, this would be fine. I just use my Elgato. I take a screenshot. It's the perfect picture. Ends up on my desktop, and then I just scroll through them as I'm doing. When I get to that step. Now here on my phone, I'm gonna have to zoom in, pull out, like go swipe, 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 zoom in. It's just. So I don't think, like, for most people, they don't have Elgatos and whatever. They're just not their deal.
You're barking up the wrong tree, Daddy-o.
So for them to have to do, like, you guys, like normal, regular people, to do this kind of like thing on your phone, like this is so terrible. I'm getting a personal lesson from a zombies YouTuber on how to do an Easter egg on stream. Eric will be jealous. Do you have this game, by the way? I really have to be able to see these numbers, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to. That's what I'm talking about. I'm going to have to zoom. Dude, I'll make it the year in 2017 all over again, and I will get you fire up your Xboxes, and we'll play IW Zombies all goddamn day. Every day of the week. I'd be perfectly happy doing that.
Hands off now, dog.
I don't know if I got that one because the zombie pushed me. We're just going to keep going. I think I pre-ordered it, but I don't think I played it on Xbox only, PlayStation. Ooh. That's gross. Okay. I don't know why we crouched like that and not slide. We did slides. Oh. Okay, one more. And then I have to check to see if that one photo got ruined because the zombie pushed me from the inside the garage. And if it did, then we're going to have to go retake it and whatever. Okay, last photo. Ping, pang, zoom. Okay, that'll work. Doesn't look great, but it'll work. Okay, so let's go put the colors back to normal. I've got the right... those numbers change depending on what color you're in, which is why we had to change the color to red. We figured out that was our color that we needed, but then you have to change it because the boards change colors. I mean, the changed numbers depending on what color you're looking at it through. So that's why we have to do that. Now we have to get to, I think, round 10. It's possible it's round 8, but we need a battery. And there are 2 places where the battery can work. There are these tape players. They're not, I was going to say radios, but they're not radios. They're tape players. Like that. Around the map. There's only 2 of them that actually will give you the information that you need. One is here at the pool house. This is the pool house, because that's the pool. And the other one is at the power station. So we're here, so let's just hope that this is going to be the one. And we'll just stay here, and we'll get some points together. while we wait to get our information for what number, what chemical we're actually going to make.
I can always use some more bread in my pocket. Always.
And just in case you guys ever do play this, or do want to play this, you're going to need 100%, if you're watching this as a VOD later, 100% you need that I just put in the chat. That website. So, again, if you're going to do it, if you're going to do this Easter egg, make sure you have that website saved. Alright. I think, ooh, fire sale. We'll take that. I haven't... No, I used it, but I didn't use the box. A battery?
I think I just
We got a battery. We got him on round 8. That's awesome. Okay.
Fire sale.
So let's bang 2 things out with one here. In one go, whatever. You guys stay there. You keep shambling, and I won't mess with you. Give me the molar.
We're gonna have real gas with this one.
No.
Ooh, Lady Luck, I could kiss you right about now.
No.
Ooh, Lady Luck, I could kiss you right about now.
What's that? Okay, this is not a terrible gun, but it's not what we're looking for. Okay, so we have to check to see if this radio is it. If it's not, what, this tape recorder again. If it's the correct one, awesome. If not, we're just gonna have to move on to the next, get another battery, and then go to the other tape player. So it's only one of these two, so that's the good thing. You got a 50-50 shot. I know what I'll do if I ever do this Easter egg. I will hold the zombies so you can do the steps. Yeah, that's exactly what my friend does. I'll hold the zombie. You do all the math and all that kind of stuff. All right, let's be quiet here and listen up.
Cool it, man.
Octahydro 2,5-nitro-347 parazosine can be produced by the nitration of hexamine in the presence of ammonium nitrate and acetic acid.
This is not going to be it, I don't believe.
The synthesis of 3-methyl-2,4-dinitrobenzene
Okay, so
creating a mixture of nitric and sulfuric acids while introducing toluene.
Hey, I'm walking here.
I have discovered that combining formaldehyde with ammonia under the...
Okay, so what he's doing is he's just talking about the chemicals. He's not saying which ones will work. So that's not the one that we need. We need the one at the power station. Like I said, there's a 50-50 shot. We were the other 50. Look at this guy. He kind of looks like Rusty. He's red and chubby. That's Rusty over there, by the way. Okay. Let me pull chat back up for the moment. I have to go away to that website. What kind of team was that? Now, the good and bad thing is once you start getting to the point where you get batteries as drops, the good thing is you will get plenty of batteries. Like, if you choose the wrong radio, like, or tape recorder, whatever, it's not a big deal. You're going to get more batteries. You're going to get them, like, pretty much probably the next drop, and 5 out of the next 6 drops will be batteries. Like, don't make a liar out of me. Thank you.
What the heck is your problem,
The bad news is that pretty much like 5 out of every 6 drops from here on out is going to be batteries now. So like you want cash, you want gas grenades, you want whatever. You're probably not going to get them. It's going to be batteries, 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 batteries. Okay, so like I said, we got another battery, so we go to the one other radio that it can be, which is the one at power. This is power, and it's behind it. And then I need to look at the actual chemicals because he's going to tell us exactly which one of these chemicals. There's 4 different ones that it could possibly be. He's going to tell us which one it actually is. You didn't drop me anything, so that's just rude.
I think I have the solution to defeat the radioactive thing. Octahydro 25-nitro-347 parazosine.
That's going to be it. Okay. Because he's quite definitive when he's like, you know, this is the one. The only thing that's tricky, there's one that's tricky. There's like 5 messages that he gives you. And he's like, this one's a little bit unstable, and I don't think it'll work. And this was like, it's kind of hard to reproduce this chemical compound, blah, blah, blah. It's like, it's not those, but the ones when he goes, he's like, this one will do it, basically. But there's another one where he goes, like, if this were 1945 all over again, I would use 3-methyl-2,4-dinitros, whatever. And it's like, it's only, like, that's kind of confusing because that's like saying it's a good one. But it's not saying it's, like, super superlatively, like, yes, this is the one.
I don't think the creation of 2,4-propane-3,5-tetranitrate will effectively do the job required.
So again, definitely not super positive, so it's not it.
I do believe that if it were 1945 all over again, that 3,4-dinitroxymethylpropane would be the leading candidate to end this crisis of epic proportions.
Okay, so that one, again, it sounds like that's it, because 1945, if it were there, we'd use this, but it's not 1945, so we can't use that.
3-methyl-2,4-dinitrobenzene may be a rather crude solution for what faces us.
Okay, and that one's like it's rather crude, so that's not good enough. And then finally, again, it was the first one that we got.
1,35-terranitrophenol has been found to work, but its reaction time may not be adequate given that situation.
Okay. So the one that we have to make is called octahydro 2,5-nitro-347 parazosine. Which is why I gave you that. If you're looking at it, the website I put in the chat, you can scroll to the bottom. Those are the 4 chemicals that we can possibly make out of this. So here's where I have to do some pausing and do some math, and I have to turn on some lights because it's too goddamn dark to see. So we need to make octahydro whatever. Okay, the rest of that name doesn't matter. But what is octahydro whatever made up out of? It's made out of hexamine, vinegar, plant food, and detergent. You can look at the stuff on that thing I put in the chat if you want to. But then, like, okay, but what's hexamine made out of? Because we can't just find hexamine on the map, right? We can find detergent on the map. We can find vinegar on the map. We're not just going to find hexamine lying around. Well, hexamine is made up of glass cleaner and formaldehyde. Okay, glass cleaner, not an issue, but again, formaldehyde, we're gonna have to make that. What's that made up out of? Well, that's made up of racing fuel and quarters. And now, now I need to take a sip of my drink because now we have to go back and get the crowbar again. You can get quarters, you can get pennies. You don't have to get either. But if you do get either one, you're going to need the crowbar for it because you have to whack a machine. Could be a cash register, could be a phone. We have to whack the phone. And the only thing I like to whack is... No, never mind. Okay. So, the good news is this is the final step before the boss. Bad news is...
Doesn't look like I'm ready for this yet.
It takes a while to do all this. So, we need quarters right now, and we need racing fuel. And if you're like, okay, well, when does all those numbers come in from the taking the pictures of the boards and all that kind of stuff? Right now as well. So we get these things. I'll show you in a second. Let me. It's better if I just do it this way. So quarters you get from, like I said, this is a payphone right around here. You just whack it. And then right next to my character, the card down on the bottom left, you can see it says quarters. We take that. We're going to put this on this bench here. We're going to do some chemical mixing. And then we also needed racing fuel. Racing fuel, where do we find racing fuel? Again, it's on that thing that I sent you in the chat. It should be right around here because we're at the gas station. Right side of garage door on the ground. Okay. So it should be right over there somewhere. Oh, it's like
What the heck is your problem, man?
there it is. Okay, racing fuel. So we're gonna put this on the bench as well. So we've got those two things now. We're gonna combine those two things to make formaldehyde. But this is why we need to look at our pictures that we took earlier. So remember, now on these boards, we have to find racing fuel and we need to find quarters. But we also need to look up how much the numbers for those things are as well. So racing fuel and quarters. Quarters is 5. Racing fuel, 7 plus 7 is 14. Okay, so that's 19. And then, if we go inside, you find the new equation. There's so much math in this. That we need to do. We need to take the two things minus our circle number. Not our M number, our circle number. And our circle number was 8. So, those two numbers that we had, it equaled up to 19. Then we have minus 8 because that's our number, and then we're gonna type 11 into that machine thing there, and then if I did it right, we'll get a nice little sound, and it will green gas will come out. If I did it wrong, it'll be a bad explosion, and I will be down to 1 health, and then hopefully, if the zombie hits me, hopefully the zombie won't hit me because if he does, I'll die. We got a nice one. Okay. And we made formaldehyde, which is, again, what we needed. So now, you take that major compound, that hexamine, dinitro, octa, hydro, whatever, and then you basically reverse engineer it. We break it all down into its component parts, and then you reverse engineer back up to that thing. So we did those two, the quarter and the racing fuel. So now we need to take the formaldehyde, and we need to find also glass cleaner. So we're going to take formaldehyde, and we're going to pop that on the bench. Doesn't matter where you put these on the bench, by the way, just so long as they're both on there. And then we need glass cleaner. So glass cleaner is in this grocery store somewhere. Glass cleaner. Look at that. Oh, we're going to pop this on the bench, and then the exact same thing. We got to look up. Again, you see these numbers? It's always the top, the left and the top one. The two numbers you're going to add together for each individual one, and then you add those the multiple compounds together. Don't even worry about it. Okay, so we got glass cleaner. 7 and 3, so that's 10 plus formaldehyde, which is 13, so that's 23 minus, again, 8 was the number, so that's comes out to 15, correct? See, that should be 15. Let's go do that. By the way, I haven't done this boss fight in a while, so I don't know how good at it I'm going to be. Nice sound. All right, so we got hexamine out of that one. And then we need hexamine and vinegar and plant food and detergent. We got a lot of things to put together. So we're going to come in. We're going to grab this hexamine. And plop that down there. Plop that down there. This is... So I'm talking about... this is a perfect example of what I meant about hitboxes before. And how they're very touchy in this game. It went over there again? Like, there we go. But somehow, from inside there, next to the bomb, I picked up that gun by holding down X. Don't know how. Doesn't really matter now. Okay, vinegar, it happens to be in the back of the grocery store here, the mini bar. In the very back in the break room area. On this table. Shebang.
You're cruising for a bruising or what?
Go. Pop that down there. Detergent is also in the mini mart. By the way, you could read that as Sonova Beachside Market, or you could read that as Son of a beach. Son of a beach. Son of a beach.
Fate is in your hands.
Son of a beach.
Good thing I'm not wearing my blue suede shoes, Daddy-o.
La 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 la. That's detergent. Okay, now the part where people get upset about this at this game, I should say, not about this game, but at this game, is now this last one, this plant food, dude, we gotta go on a hike. And the reason why I activated that pad is because it would have made it somewhat quicker for us to get over there. That's a fast travel system. Once you connect all 4 pads, you can use this. It only works clockwise, and it goes in like one at a time direction. Like you cannot choose where you're going to end up going. It's just one at a time. Wait, I thought plant food was right. I swear to God, plant food was out here. That's paint. I swear plant food was out. No, it's at the concession stand. That's right. Not on that side, but on this side. Plant food. Mother. Let's go. And there's no, like... If this could be opened up, that would be so perfect, because that's the backside of the motel. Instead of running all the way around, we could just go right through there. But you can't, and I don't know why. Like, there 100% should be a cut through there. Switters is weird. I will just full stop. Let's just leave it there. He doesn't need much of a guide to do this. Well, I've done it quite a few times. Is it cooling down? No. Again, you have to be in exactly the right spot sometimes for these things to work. I don't know, dude. And that's how the fast travel system works. I just took all of them for you.
We're letting a lot more than a gentle breeze through.
Okay, so there's only 4 slots. You can't ever have anything more than 4, but that one happened to be 4. So now I have to add up all these things together, and again, we're doing math. So, what the first thing was hexamine, right? I forgot one huge thing. Remind me. Okay, hexamine is 9 plus 5. That is 14. Plus vinegar, plant food, and detergent. Vinegar, plant food, detergent. Vinegar, plant food, detergent is 8. Ow. Vinegar and plant food. Plant food is 11. And vinegar is 5. So that is 19, that is 30, that is 38, minus 8, that is, the number is 30 that we're going for. Let me just do that again because I did it a little bit fast, and I want to get this wrong. That is 19, plus 11, that is 30, plus 8, that is 38, minus 8, that is 30. Hey, we did it. Octahydro, blah, blah, blah. So we're going to take that and we're going to pop that in there, but we're not exactly done yet. Remember before... I can get rid of that stuff for now. Okay, the phone part is done. I use the... the crowbar to whack a bunch of gauges to put the number like 2191 in. The number that we saw under here. Well, when you put all the numbers in, it blasts the safe open up. That's where the pipe is there. And then you pick that up. And then you pick that up. And I don't know if you saw it, but you have to pick that number up. 85163. 85163. in the boss fight. Now, if you hadn't picked that up, you would you would not be able to. Literally, you would not be able to complete the boss fight. You have to enter that code into the bomb. So, like we did the whole thing at spawn there with the, using the death ray thing and the mirrors to bounce the light off of the zombie to put him back together. By the way, I can get rid of that now. And then we turned him into a key somehow, which is really just bizarre. That's basically practice for what we're going to end up doing with this dude, who should be sleeping now. Yeah, he's even so tired. Had a rough day of bashing ships and stuff. Oh, what are we doing? We're going into Pack-a-Punch. Okay, double tap this. But we need to go get now. We don't need to. I have gas grenades. I have this. Like, we don't. Where's okay? We'll hit the wheel a couple of times. We ideally would get the Mauler for this. Definitely wouldn't get a shotgun.
I could kiss you right about that.
But we were kind of all right with what we had. I mean, all right. Just because
I could kiss you right about now.
it's you haven't seen this before. This is the wonder weapon. I got it again. So, and I'll get the upgraded parts for it.
What the heck is your problem, man? Odds are we're gonna have real gas with this one.
But now I actually have to hit the wheel more because I cannot go in there with an M1. That would be very, very, very bad. So the only thing that this is, well, this thing there's a you've seen like the basically the dog round on this, which is like the frog things looking, that hop around and come at you, like they're frog / I don't even know what monsters. They have a big brother that comes out every so often, and you can only.
This baby just put the pedal to the metal.
Oh, yeah. You can only kill him by shooting him in the back, or you can put a ton of shots into him in the front, but it's hard to kind of get around to his backside. And he goes underground, and he just like pops up and he shoots a light out of the top of his head, and it blinds you completely. All you see is it's like being flashed in multiplayer. But this is the fully upgraded MAD now. This thing's just terrible. But this does one shot.
I can always use some more bread in my pocket. Oh.
I think it's Krogzilla is what we call him, right? He one hits that guy to the front to anywhere.
You can try to hide. You can try to stay alive, but no matter what.
And we got frogs coming out. I don't want it. The Ross sucks. I don't even know why I'm like. Look at that. It's terrible. You think because it's an LMG, it's got a ton of bullets, you'd be all right with it, but it's not good. I'm genuinely curious, by the way, how I'm going to do in this boss fight, because the funny thing is like the first stage of this. Well, I'll show you when we get to it. There's like multiple stages. Again, I do think this is one of the best boss fights zombies period has ever had. Oh, I just saw it. And I'm not picking up. You know what? This is all right. The Atlas is all right. I'm not picking up the infinite ammo though because you don't earn points.
Good night, sweetheart.
That was Krogzilla. I didn't even know he was on the map, and he just one hit me. You mother effer. That kind of pissed me off. I got to be honest with you. I didn't know he was on the map.
One heck of a safety net, but not one I'd like to live with.
And there goes my wonder weapon too, because now I can't even take him out real quick. That's never happened to me before. I swear. Trust me.
Consider this a round-trip ticket back to the living room.
Well, at least you get to see what he looks like. And by the way, with the wonder weapon, to refill it, you go to these balls and you go to the one in the middle, and you just hold your left trigger and it sucks up the juice from the balls. And then your gun is full again once you suck up the juice from the balls. That's true as well. That's not a euphemism. It sounds like it, but it's not. It's true. It's a real thing. If I get it back, I'll prove it to you. Where's Krogzilla, man? Did he just decide to go on vacation now that he took me out? He's like, it was fun.
Ooh, your stuff is like solid.
But I'm gonna leave now.
No,
there he is!
You're barking the wrong key,
Told you.
Daddy-o.
Blind. Can't see. Can't see. Scares me, man.
Max ammo.
Perhaps I need to send you somewhere where no one will hear your screams, my
Jumpin' Jiminy Christmas. And you know something? When we get to this wheel, I think we spun 5 times, so now it's going to be a friggin'
Fill up those tanks, people.
spaceman, and we're going to have to move and go to a different one. That really kind of upset me that he killed me like that, because I literally didn't hear him on the map. I didn't know he was on the map, and then I was just standing here, and I insta-downed, and I was like, what the hell just happened?
Odds are, we're gonna have real gas with this one.
Okay, apparently it wasn't.
Ooh, Lady Luck.
Because this is... What are you doing about? This game is not like Treyarch, where
I didn't ask for a royal shafting here.
the mystery box like this is like, you could spin it 3 times, you could spin it 8 times, you just never know. This game is like, you spin the mystery wheel 5 times, it moves. You spin the mystery wheel 5 times, it moves. It's just it. Which is kind of nice in a way, but kind of boring too. Like a little bit of, you kind of don't know what you're gonna get. Like, ooh, not that it's that exciting. This whole little area here, by the way, it just kind of felt like there should be something there, something more. Even though there are a few things over here.
Odds are, we're gonna have real gas with this one.
There's nothing like in this whole side of this area. And now we need to flip.
We're gonna have real gas with this one.
Oh boy. Okay. Hold on. I just got a text.
We got a bit of a zombie breeze coming through all these windows, so let's shut that down.
Sorry. Let me. Literally 2 seconds to respond to this. Okay, sorry. All right, let's go earn some money. We're gonna earn quite a lot of money, man. If we're gonna double pap, like we don't have to, but don't you kind of feel? I mean, tell me if you feel this way, because I kind of do. It's like, you know, once you turn, once you're old enough to drink, like every time you go out, it's like, oh, I should probably get a beer. I mean, I'm old enough now. Instead of just getting a Coke if you want a Coke, or, you know, just having water. You just want water, right? And it's like in this game, you're using director's cut. You're like, I have double pap available. Like, I don't need to double pap, but you're kind of spitting in the eye of the COD zombie gods by not using it when it's available. Can't just say no. Or can you? Oh, my stomach's growling. Did you hear that? Okay, this is... actually, this is the #1 gun to use in the boss fight for the next map. This thing insta-melts the blue rhinos. Speaking of, we were talking about maybe playing ghosts as a kind of a joke. You know, extinction. But this gun against those guys... You don't know. Who needs an energy shotgun? But anyway, that gun absolutely melts the blue rhinos. Oh dear. No, we definitely need cash.
Good thing I'm not wearing my blue suede shoes, Daddy-o.
You know something?
Being a drag.
Oh dear. Okay. Getting a little busy around here. This area is deceptively narrow. Okay, we're gonna hit it until we get like a... Because I'm fine with going in... Ooh. Okay, that's beautiful right there. I'm fine going into this boss fight with the Atlas LMG as my kind of main long-range gun.
Cool it! You're bringing me down.
Fire sale.
So we're just gonna try to get something decent as a third. And once we have something decent, we're good. We're just gonna...
Odds are, we're gonna have a real...
Oh, why did I put this in my third slot? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This is the best gun in the history of zombies.
Just the trouble I was looking for.
Okay, but we got the Mauler at least, even though it's in our bad slot. It sounds weird to say. I don't know why I did that. I was just like, oh my god, I can't believe I got the Mauler. Let me just grab it. Oh. You know what we could do? If we got a little tricksy,
Hands off, hound dog.
we could go to the Pack-a-Punch machine. Double Pack-a-Punch the Mauler, right? Which is in our mule kick slot. Then we pop the Atlas in to double pap, and we don't pull it back out.
Better your brain than mine.
I thought of a very bad joke right there. About
What the heck is your problem, man?
pulling out things.
I can always use some more bread.
But you know what? That's just immature, and I'm not even going to say it. So, we could do that. And I really don't like having 3 weapons, dude. I just find it... I always swap to something that I don't... Like, I just want the other gun. And especially when this thing has, like, 1,200 rounds in it. Like, it's ridiculous. And it shoots a column of 5 bullets. There's plenty of, you know, ammo power here. Firepower, I should say. But that would mean that I would have to get up to 20 grand just to dump that gun. But if I go down...
You're barking up the wrong tree, Daddy-o.
We're gonna be alright. We're gonna be alright. Now, another question. Do I have mana? I have mana up. Okay, so there is... I don't know if you guys are familiar with this map at all. But there is... During this final boss fight, there's multiple stages to it. And again, this might not go very well because it's been a while since I've done this. But you have to use these little cannons that are right there, the little gray cannons. Yeah, you guys that are watching. And you have to shoot... You shoot the... our friendly monster in the sea there. With these cannons. right on his chest. And then he, like, you got to do like 3 times, and like this green goo comes out. And when you do that 3 times, then the whole, well, you have to escort the bomb down here to begin with, and then, and then, yeah, you shoot him in the chest with these things, and then he starts sending this, like, acid, like you see there, out onto the beach here, and then it goes up to the next level, and the next level, and the next level, and the next level. And then, finally, you know, there's zombies coming after you, and Krogs and all that kind of stuff. And then, finally, the last bit of the, like, the fight, is he sends out this entire laser field across the beach. So, if you hit it, you almost insta-down. Like, if you were to just run through it, you would insta-down, but if you're kind of, like, trying to duck or jump over it, you basically going to be 1 health. So if you take any more damage, you will 100% go down. But during that part, if you just use... right before the lasers go up, and just the whole field gets covered with acid, if you pop your... See, this is why we don't want this gun. Can't see, so I hope I killed him. That's why this gun is just the best. I don't care about the fire sale.
You're ruining my movie! One job! Why is it so hard for you to just...
So if you pop mana up, so he sends this stuff out, and then he's also shooting, I know this, like, just like that.
You can try to hide!
He shoots these eggs out, but like a whole bunch more during the boss fight. And... oh, did I get it? Just keep shooting. And once he fills up the whole field basically with acid, he does like 2 more volleys of these eggs. And if you get it just after the second one is done, you pop mana up and you just run across the... because this hurts you when you step into that. You could run all the way down here with mana up on, and you're taking some damage, but you're fine. And you run to the bomb here, and then you go to put in the code. So we're going to try to do that. I've actually never done that before. I've only ever done it like the quote-unquote legit way. Like, I've not used that card to kind of choose the boss. But I'm going to give it a shot here today. So the whole thing is like, when that part happens, I think there's, once he fills up the whole field with acid, I think there's 2 more volleys that he sends of eggs at you. And if you just do it after you shoot down that second set of eggs before he gets a chance to set up the lasers, you're okay. But again, I've not done it, so we might mess this up and kind of wreck the boss fight entirely. But we have enough now to double pat both of these guns. I'll leave it to you guys. Should I even take the Atlas into the boss fight, or should I just leave it in the Pack-a-Punch machine? I can't imagine that we're going to need... because you do get max ammos during this boss fight as well. You don't get them, like, left and right and all over the place, but you do get max ammo. Where is... Pack my punch. Over there. Okay. Leave it in the machine? Okay. Okay. We're going into the boss here in just a minute, guys, so drop a like on the stream. Appreciate everybody coming by, checking things out. And you're like, oh, I thought this was supposed to be exo zombies. It was. It was before. But it's not good. Couldn't do it anymore, man. I just couldn't do it anymore. Really couldn't do it anymore. Okay. Enough about that. Let's go in here. We're going to pop this in. The Mauler we're going to keep. I hope this works, because can you imagine if I go down and, like, all I have left is my pistols? Because the game's like, but that was your meal kit.
And you're not on set. which means you're once again ad-libbing, which would be okay if you were ad-libbing your death on set.
Just wave bye to it. Bye, Atlas. You were a good gun. Just not that good. Okay, let's go. Okay. It's not listed as our mule kick weapon, so we're good. And honestly, this is just better. Like, there are some times when having a mule kick weapon is good. Like, actually, for IW, when you're playing Spaceland without Director's Cut on, it's good for it then. We're using one of these as well. This it's like a hypnosis thing. You'll see in a minute. So let's go pop this chemical, octahydro, blah blah blah,
Let's not go spilling this on
into
the
there,
Daddy-o.
and hold to teleport.
Stand back, ladies and
Blah.
germs.
So that's gonna, you put it in, you start the sequence, and then you have to let it cook for a second, and then you go back in, and then you press it again, and you finally get started on it.
Looks like she's all warmed up and ready to rock and roll.
Okay, so he gives you the quote.
Catch you on the flip side, hotcakes.
So there's the bomb that we have to escort, and you're gonna see, this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about, the eggs getting shot down at you. And that's just like a warning. And to be honest with you, as zombies players, right, mostly we're looking like at this level at best. We're not looking up there. There were plenty of people at the beginning, like the first time they went to this boss fight, they're like, what the hell, man, I just went down, what got me? It's like, oh, death from above. Okay. Alright, now this, honestly, this part of this, the boss is, it's a little annoying, because he just doesn't stop sending barrage after barrage of eggs at you once you go past this beach. So you have to escort it for a couple of seconds and then run away. Escort, run away. Escort, run away. I will take that. And as soon as we get there, it's going to start up again. Get too close. Get the green one. I don't have enough blood to call Elvira in to help me out with the boss. She basically would be there, like if you went down, she could pick you up. I think I've only actually successfully used her like once in this boss fight ever.
You're barking up the wrong tree, Daddy-o.
Okay, we're gonna switch to the pistols. Don't have to be as fine with the shot. Dude, what? Oh, did one of the things land on me? I thought it was under the bridge. Oh my god, I'm already messing this up. Oh, that's behind me. Why did it look like it was up on the hill? I can't believe we're down already. That's annoying as shit. We do still have that. Yeah, okay. I was under the bridge though, man. That's... Alright, whatever. We'll just go flawless from here on out. That's fine. As they're attacking me from behind, I'm just turning around and looking the other way. It's all good. I got it. Am I making sure it's IW signal? Are you making me? I don't know. What'd you do? I mean, that's just cool as heck. Okay, so we got that. So for me, I like to go up here because I'm going to use this device.
I think little Willie's girlfriend is ready for a close-up.
That's gonna protect me. You gotta be real accurate with this. Like that should have counted. Okay, my thing is gone. Normally I would have my 3 hits on him already. There's 1. Can we get 2 real quick? There we go. We're gonna chuck the gas grenade down.
Good thing I'm not wearing my blue suede shoes, Daddy-o.
Okay, how does that not count? I don't know. No, get on. Get on.
Killing zombies never look up.
Okay, I got him. When he does the shake thing, that means you got him. So I think I activate the bomb now.
Either shut your
Yeah.
trap,
Okay.
or I'll have someone rip out your jugular and shut it.
So he's doing the acid part. So this is where I'm going to use the mana up in a minute. 85163. But not till we get like up to the top here, and then he'll do like 2 barrages after he fills up the whole beach. We can still do it. Oh, watch out for the smash. Oh, okay. I thought he was smashing. But he doesn't do smashes now that we're out of that spot. So we're okay. Dude, I'm so hungry right now. I have my mana up ready. There's a max there just in case, but that's for later. I'm not even going to worry about that because we're going to nail this first try. This is one of my first, like, best calling cards, was completing this, getting the code in on the bomb. First attempt, and it's like 0.6 or 0.3 people have ever done it that tried. You know what I mean? It was one of those good ones, like, ooh, that's maybe I know what I'm doing a little bit. Okay, so now this is all the way up top, so we should get 2 more barrages. So this is 1. Should be 1 more. And then we're gonna pop our card and we're gonna run.
That, my friend, is what we do. Ah! Cool it! You're bringing me down.
So he's doing the lasers, but we're not there anymore, so it doesn't matter. So we popped in 8, 5, 1, 6, 3. 8, 5, 5, 1, 6.
Hope you enjoyed those atomic hotcakes, Crabtastic.
Bang bang goes the lizard. I mean, if you haven't dropped a like yet.
Anybody want shellfish for dinner?
I'm pretty sure I'm never eating shellfish again.
Yeah,
Ever.
You and me both.
I am really feeling the need to get out of this place, time period, whatever you want to call it. Maybe off to somewhere with a little more color.
Ready when you are, my friend.
Okay, now, if you are ever doing this, and it's like your first time where you've not fully completed like all the challenges in this game, this map, I mean, I have a hard time believing you haven't done it yet if you're going to do it.
You guys thought the zombies were bad.
But
What is it? Some kind of big
huge secret.
To be continued.
So one of the challenges or achievements that you can get in this game.
Those that seek to collect are going to be none too pleased with this performance.
Oh, it's hurting my ear right now. It's so hurting my ear. Oh my god. There's the talisman, which I don't know why we're bothering picking up. Okay, we'll grab that. We can grab that as well. So, anyhow.
Aw, poor little Willie. His big, bad, poorly made latex monster just went boom. Just like his career.
Latex monster, so it wasn't real?
You brainless beehive.
Even if these idiots escape this film,
you'll be here forever.
Okay, so...
Forever is a bit too long to listen to you, pal. Besides, I think Fate's knocking and he's ready for his date. Oh, that's right, honey. You haven't come out of the closet yet. Sorry about that.
Are they done? I am trying to talk now. Okay, so I think it's called, the achievement's called Dear Diary, I believe. And you get a ton of storyline. It's all like backstory on Willard Wyler, his daughter, his wife, all that kind of stuff. But what you have to do is go up to that book right there. It's Willard's diary on that table. And when you play a normal game of this, you can only get like usually one quote. Maybe you can get like 2 or 3 if you're very lucky playing through this while you interact with that book. But I think, because if you go and look up a guide on this, it'll tell you how to, like, you know, yeah, just go there at the start of every game, run there immediately, and blah, blah, blah. But I think the devs changed actually how this works so that you wouldn't be able to fully complete it without going, without beating the boss. And there's 18 different quotes that you can get, well, that you will get from this book. And in order to get the achievement, again, I think it's called Dear Diary, you have to get all 18. So normally, like I said, you can get 1, maybe 2 per game. But when you beat the boss, you can get all 18 in a row every time you do it. The big thing here is you got to save one zombie, keep it alive, keep it a full, like, upright zombie that's not, doesn't have a leg shut off, doesn't have an arm shut off, definitely not a crawler, because you don't want it bleeding out. And I think zombies bled out in this game. I don't fully remember. But you have to go and interact with it. You're going to get a quote.
So many that I have lost hope
you
that
cannot get hit now
the arterial spray
by a zombie.
pavement.
You cannot take damage. Do not get hit by a zombie or else it will not count.
Has assured
You'll get credit for the
all
ones you listened to
will be
before you got
consumed.
hit.
One
But anything after that, like, it won't count. So there's, like I said, there's 18 of these quotes. And if you've never done any of them, you know, it'll take you a little while to do. But we're not going to go through all of them.
Rather surprising.
But just letting you know that that's how you, the best way to do this. Or if you have a friend that you're doing this with, again, this game is...
Though death was nearly certain,
How old is this game now? What year did this come out? 2017? 8 years old now? Like, I doubt people are... a friend of mine is for the first time, but... if you happen to be doing this and you want to, like, you have a friend, have your friend hold the zombie, and then, like, down at the beach or something, and then you can just listen to all these quotes, and as soon as it's done, you can go get another one.
their true memories are but a thing of lore.
Etc. and etc. and etc.
Greater than they were ever
Okay.
previously destined for. Celebrity is nothing more than a
I mean, what else you want
coat
from
of
me?
armor that fades. Ah, but here.
I just, like, honestly, I don't think I've ever heard that quote before about her, the radioactive thing being like a silicone monster. So that was just fate.
As little more than supplemental aids,
And I didn't know
endlessly
that.
awaiting the 4 that can truly help me unravel this spider web.
I thought he was a real, like, toxic waste.
Lost souls of this dimension need your attention
Come to
and
life.
your will to fight. You shall be their beacon of light.
Okay, well, this started as an Exo zombie stream, and it turned out to be an IW zombie stream. Which, that's going from bad to actually great. And I do mean great. For me, Black Ops 3 is number 1. IW Zombies is number 2. BO4 is probably next at 3. BO2, I like very, very much. It has my favorite map of all time in Origins, and it has Mob of the Dead, which is great. But there's those 3 other. Well, Buried is still, but none of those things are soloable, and I'm a solo player, so that's where it loses lots of ground for me. Anyways, okay, that's it. Have a wonderful evening, I suppose. Any other questions before we go? Do we have anything to open before we go? Can we let's look at our zombie crates. Do we have any? We don't have anything to open. We have nothing there. No free ones. No nothing waiting around for us. We're not going to go do that now. Oh, 150 cleaver kills. Actually, that wouldn't have been very hard to do. That cleaver is strong for rounds and rounds and rounds. We actually could have done that, and keys are what you want in this game. I mean, who cares about... At this point, it's not that you don't want the salvage if you don't have, like, the good guns, because in this game it really matters. Like, we were talking about AW before. The variants. In this game, it's just as important as as that game with the variants and how strong they are comparatively. It's way different. Anyways, okay. We'll leave it there. Thank you guys for tuning in. Sorry that AW sucked. Are we going to give it another shot? I mean, I kind of feel like I have to finish. Burger Town now. Like, just as a vendetta kind of a thing. Never play AW again. I mean, I honestly would. See, it's the thing, though. It's like, if it was coming out like that, the next Sledgehammer game is AW2, I wouldn't. My first thought would be, oh, cool. Because they could do something very cool with that zombies mode. It's just that AW, the original AW, Exo Zombies, they did everything they could to make it not fun. They genuinely try to punish you. They don't try to make it fun for the player. And it's a huge, huge, huge mistake, to my mind. It's one of their biggest downfalls. Not to mention the fact that the Easter eggs don't make sense. They're just random things to do. Like going down into the trash. I had to go down there, 6 or 7 times before I actually got that card. Which pushed the rounds up, like you can only do it once per round. And the EMP zombies, the EMP dogs, the acid zombies, the spike zombies, the infected rounds are insane. Like, those zombies move so fast and in such crazy ways. And their whole rationale is like, yeah, but you have an exosuit, so it's movement crazy. It's like, but you always take our suits away from us. So, and by the way, being able to double jump is fine, but the movement is not that crazy. And those guys are zipping around. Plus, we're like underground in small areas with ceilings right above us. Like, you can't just jump and zip and do whatever. And in a narrow hallway, you can't just boost past them. They're going to hit you. They're going to, whatever. You guys know all this stuff. All right. We did a very successful Attack of the Radioactive thing, though, at least. At least that. I'm going to change the thumbnail and the title of this stream, and I'll pin a comment in the top, be like, just skip to this time code to watch Attack of the Radioactive thing. Anyways, all right, that's it. Mitchell, thank you for the $10 dono, man. That's very generous of you. You certainly don't have to. I appreciate you turning up and tuning in. And that's it, guys. Have a great night. I'll catch you probably not tomorrow. It's football tomorrow, and then I will be back Monday. And then Tuesday is New Map Tuesday. Oh, my God. The Tomb. It's coming.